Yo, folks, can you hear me okay? How y'all doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. Apologies if I sound a bit ill. It's because I am. But I'm feeling well enough to stream, and I've kind of been looking forward to streaming as well. Because I want to finish Fallout today. Just ambitious. We're actually going to do the main quest. It's happening. We've not done anything with it yet. We've only just met Benny. I haven't even got the platinum chip. It's taken like 55 hours to get to this point. I'm excited. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Feeling good at the charity walk yesterday. Oh, that's lovely to hear. 55 hours and a lot of easy peats. Yeah, today's the last day for Easy Pete. So we're gonna have to get some Peters in. You know, this is it for him. We're gonna jingle our last jangle. I'm gonna give people a chance just to hop by the stream before we get started because I have something to show. And it's gonna be good. Might take a few tries to get it right, to remember the input for it, but it's cool. You get our last kick in the head. Rest easy, Liam O'Brien as well. You know, we might not see him again for a while. Last day of the leg broken. Yeah, and highlights-wise as well, I specifically wanted to wait for this for the finale. If you've watched all the YouTube highlight videos, you are now up to date. I wanted to make sure I got it that way just for the last one. So if you've seen all the highlights, you've seen everything. Hello, VOD watchers as ever. Good to have you here too. Do a compilation of all the highlights in one video? No, there's loads of videos already. You can watch them there. You've got them all already. There will be a best of at the end of the year as ever, so you know you'll get a Fallout block there at the end of this year. It's Disco, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you everyone's subbing too. Good to have you here. Okay, I need to show what we're doing. I've saved this for last. Need a controller for this. Okay. Give me one moment to adjust the audio. Some of you might already know what this is. Should come up in a moment. It should come up. There we go. Welcome to Hoover Dam. I want to display our ultimate power that we've been saving for last. This is the final day for Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Items. What we need to do is we equip Esther. We hold the hotkey button, right? We go to this tab. We go down to ammo. We've now bound ammo to a hotkey. You're not supposed to do this. This only works with a controller. This is called the ammo swap glitch. So now, if I take out, say, our lovely Gauss rifle that's kept us company this entire time, and I swap the ammo. It now launches mini nukes. But that's no good because that's only one shot. You know, we can do better than that. Let me get back to Hoover Dam real quick. We can do so much more than this. The laser detonator. You remember the speed this fires at? You also remember the detail that this doesn't consume ammo. So what we're gonna do, rocket launcher, hold hotkey button, change the tab, big kid in slot 5. Laser detonator. Swap the ammo. We're already dead. We're already dead. We have become death, destroyer of worlds. Let me just do that again. You could try this. You just need a controller for this to work. Hold hotkey button once the weapon is equipped. Assign the ammo to a slot. Glitch is basically in effect. Equip laser detonator. Swap the ammo. You gotta be careful with it, because it's very powerful. It's very powerful. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assign this and just keep it in reserve. Big kid. If I save here. What I can do now is I can just disconnect the controller. And it should still be working now. So now if I'm just gonna test that it's working. 5, yeah, so it's still working. This is the ammo swap glitch. And it's amazing, and I wholeheartedly recommend it with the laser detonator. That's our setup for today's stream. Now we're gonna actually take part in the main quest. You know if the ammo, the gun or the ammo deteriorates the skill used? The laser detonator is your friend here because I believe its condition never degrades and has infinite ammo. It does consume ammo. It does actually consume the ammo, so you gotta be careful using it with certain things. The fastest theoretical, like, damage you could deal is with the unique minigun, because that is the fastest fire rate, I believe, of any weapon. I think the laser detonator is even pretty close to that. Okay. So, now that we've got a few tricks up our sleeve, let's start meeting the major players in New Vegas. Go to the fort.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Keep my holdout weapons. Actually, wait, I think I was supposed to... I'll have time. I'll have time. Let's go finally say hey to Caesar. Drink some water. First time I've caught New Vegas live stream, and I'm honestly pretty excited. How's it going? This is the last one. Very welcome. We're gonna finish up the game today. Actually take part in the main quest.
Hello.
Hi.
True to Kaiser.
So once again, everyone has forgiven us despite us destroying their homelands. They've just decided to look past it. So we're in with the crowd here. 85 as well. Slap down for ourselves. Let's just go meet with the big man in charge. Just being a little silly.
Some of the slaves have been...
Alright, hey, Benny, how you doing? It's been a while.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble.
Oh,
for
he's
my
still
legion.
upset because we have to reload it.
You dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the
Oh,
Americans
we
ended
gotta
up buying me.
listen to his laundry
Nothing.
list again.
The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this.
Don't forget, I
really want
met
to
up with
know.
Joshua Graham.
I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
So you promised you'd keep me safe. I don't think that's gonna help here. You're in possession of something that interests me.
We'll deal with Benny when the time comes. In the
I
meantime,
bet it's Chip, but
you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
he's just like, yeah. Like, how may I serve your legion, Caesar? You know, we're just gonna play it up a moment, okay?
I like the servile attitude.
Fame
Keep it up.
gained.
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think
we
the
bet the
platinum
chip.
opens those doors.
Put it all on red.
Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
What's him inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking
Platinum
platinum
Chip
chip
at
with
it.
you.
He just hands it
My
over
legionaries will meet
freely
you
if you
there,
talk to him.
with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
No, accept it. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Just look past the nuclear detonations. Hey, Benny, how you doing?
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
Looks like you played past your abilities.
Didn't leave me much choice when you showed up. Like I said, you forced my hand. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
Gave you the platinum chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
It's like Caesar says I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
I can help him escape. If you click this, everyone becomes hostile. Do you have a preference? Crucifixion? You can fight it out in the arena with him. Do you have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads.
Jesus
You'll set that up?
Christ.
Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
Something bad can happen to you right here.
The direct approach, eh? Fair enough. But you should wait until the bunker's taken care of. Caesar won't like it if you eat dessert first.
Okay, well, see you later, Benny.
Ta-ta.
He's just gonna sit tight. We're just gonna leave him to it.
Some
Don't
of
mind
the
him.
slaves have been spreading.
Have him fight Easy Pete. Oh no. Hey, there's something you can do on the guns over here. Examine it. You need to get firing mechanisms for it to repair it. We're not so interested in that though, because that's just gonna be more casualties at the mo. Oh, unless we want more casualties, we can decide now. We've got 2 factions already at the fore. We've got like Independent Vegas, Caesar. Hop over here.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
About time.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
I'm ready. Hey, anyone want to go play some, like, go clubbing later, by the way? Got a golf club handy.
Are we true to Caesar?
It's a prize that might help us later. Okay, lucky 38. Elevator door to the Securitron vault. And if we go in here...
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after Benny fled, even. Quite an honor you spurned, my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years.
You can meet Mr. House for the first time
But
here.
you still wound up here, right where I wanted you. I knew I could rely on Caesar to return the platinum chip to you.
Caesar wants me to destroy this place.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing, and work for me.
His work sounds important and expensive.
Fine, you'll receive a nice bonus when the work is done. And speaking of getting it done, the platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active
I think we'll
according
be
to the
fine.
status board I'm looking at.
I'm going to do is Caesar has to blow everything up down here. I don't think you say that right now. I think that's a mistake. What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Oh, thanks, Mr. House. It's lovely to talk to you, too. So weirdly, by doing it this way, you have the House Always Wins 1 and the House Always Wins 2, which is the sequel quest active at the same time. Because we've just not been around the Mr. House yet. Chopped Onions, thanks for 1,000 bits. Caesar is the funny guy. Mr. House is a meanie head. Destroy. Status log. Radiation leak, maintenance bot. Power surge, maintenance bot. And security alert 1. Everything is now active.
Attention. This is now a combat zone.
It sure is. I can just turn them all offline, I think, here. No. Turret operation terminal. I think there's only 4 passwords. Oh, I've actually got locked out for once. I can never access that one now. Oh well. It's fine. Don't worry about it too much. Nothing is active from here. Rewire the junction box. Hello, friends.
Do not interfere with security operations.
We'll just leave all of you here, sure? Oh, these guys are in like a dance. Let them go. Good evening.
Good. Failures.
Let's see here. This is where the extra Securitrons are that Mr. House needs. That's an unfortunate blood splatter. Disappeared. How fast did I reload there? It's not supposed to be that quick. Just use like psychic powers to get the next clip in. Ten agility does.
This area cleared. Proceed with search mode.
I need to repair these. If the bunker's power regulators are destroyed, its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. I think in all worlds we don't want to destroy the Securitrons. Although you can do that while you're here. Oh god, wait, be careful. I think I loaded the wrong ammo.
Or hostile.
Hang on. Okay, there we go. It's because I bound it to 5. That's normally what I use for a stim pack, so I'm gonna have to be really careful not to get this wrong.
This area clear.
I could have been really bad a moment there. I'm gonna have to be real careful.
Have nothing to fear.
Securitron operations console. Insert the platinum chip and install the Mark II upgrade software. I think we want to do this in whatever world we go. So they have a new face now. They're soldiers instead of police cops. Oh, Lord Death. That lets us do more damage. The army is online. He's become dead now. My god, it finally happened. Talk to Mr. House.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Okay, thanks, Mr. House. He's not very polite. Got low charisma, it shows.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
No, surely not.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Hold out weapons.
You are free to leave.
Okay, let's go check in with Caesar, who specifically did not want us to do that. Said that 4 times already today. Go check back in. Tent flap. See what he says.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done.
Like,
There
he's
are
no
rewards
idea.
for doing as I command.
Completely
Today,
oblivious.
your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution. Unless you want to perform it yourself.
Thank you, Caesar.
Consider it the first of many bestowments.
Okay, we do unfortunately have to deal with Benny now. To advance Caesar's quest a little bit further. Hey Benny, how you do? I mean, how do you want to go, bud? Like, I still have the laser detonator. Okay. Give him a Viking funeral. Might have been a little much. I could just pop a C4 on him. It was a critical strike on Benny. Could we just throw C4 at him? How much damage does it do? Ow! Ow, stop it! Stop it! This might take a while. Ow! It really hurts!
So, baby, what did you find down?
Oh, hundreds of Securitons, all of them upgraded now, just like Mr. Housewads.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
To decide what happens to you now.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
Oh no, wait, because I've talked to him, it's now triggered it, so I can't keep chucking sticks of C4 at him. Once you talk to him, that's it. Can I just, like...
Put that away!
I'm just gonna blind him. What happens if you untie him? If you untie him, everyone in the fort becomes hostile. So you're gonna have a rough time of it. I think, like, Benny pretty much dies no matter what you do. There's no way to let him kind of get out of here scot-free. Even if you free him, he kind of just runs into the wasteland and dies. Steal Maria and shoot him. We got pickpocketed. Okay, we'll give you a spicy stick of C4. Here you go. See you later, Benny.
You'll pay for that.
What?
Come on. You like that? You like that?
Wait, did I hurt someone else? Was it too close? I think it was too close. I think I hurt someone. Can't kill him on your own terms. I thought that was an option.
So, baby, what did you...
I've decided to kill you here and now.
I see. Keep it simple, eh? Around here, it's one of the better options.
Close your eyes if you want.
Nah, I'd rather see it coming. Do it, baby. Make it clean.
Actually, just 1 second, Benny.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burn.
I can't just quickly teleport back. If you leave, he gets crucified. I was gonna get the Archimedes and just like unleash the power of the sun on him. I like that idea. Okay, you know, Benny, we're just gonna park you. Well, no, because if I leave now, I think Benny dies no matter what I do. So I have to kill him here now. I have to kill him here. Alright. Or kill the entire Legion. I don't think I want to kill the entire Legion yet.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
But funny. Kill them all at a time afterwards. Do we destroy the entirety of Caesar's Legion just so Benny can walk free? You want to just shut down like this entire faction? There's more quests we can do for playing both sides. There still is a bit more we can do. This is what Easy Pete wanted. Alright, okay, we're gonna have to be careful because we already have our weapon of choice.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Okay, Benny! You wanna duck or something? Benny, no! Oh, she died! Okay, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
There you are.
Okay, just bait him out here.
Another kill to my name.
I think it's too much. I think it's way too much. There's no world where we get this working.
Another kill to my name. Had enough? Had enough?
Okay, alright, I got some of them. I got some of them. Let's clean up the camp. And all was quiet for Caesar's Legion. Did they confiscate my stim packs? I think they did. Drink some water. Let's just make sure we're thorough. I think we got him. Just shut up and everyone is dead. What happened? Lucy, how you doing? I think that's Caesar's Legion dealt with. Is Caesar still in the tent? I think he's already gone. It's just some dogs. Okay, I might have to use some more precise means. Sorry, friends. Benny's still alive. Benny's still alive somehow. Because he was tied up and everyone else ran outside. We saved Benny. Yeah, I need to make sure the perimeter is clear. Because there's a bit outside the fort where there might be guards standing. Alright, because yeah, once I step out here, I think there's gonna be more enemies. Okay, alright, I'm gonna have to be real careful with this. Okay, alright, just... No! Okay, a little less. A little less. Okay, that should be them dealt with. Oh no, that's a child! That's a child! You can't kill them. He's alright, see? They don't take damage. They don't take damage. Doesn't matter how hard you try. Oh, thanks, Kate. Oh, thank God I got my kit back. Oh, I've never seen that. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. Okay. There we go. Let's just make sure we're thorough and we get the entrance too while we're here.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Children are okay. The children are alright. God, you gotta be so careful. It's because I went for the big kid variant too. It has like a bigger blast radius.
Leave me alone. I'm getting out of here.
Good luck, gang. Go get the ferry back. And limbs just fall off.
I give up.
It's cleaning up. Should be okay now. Should be okay. God, you know you've killed them pretty severely when their bodies are just glowing. This guy became a ghost. He got mega radiation. Okay, I need to go talk to Benny now and set him free. So that's it for Caesar's Legion. We've completely decimated them. There's nothing left. There's just nothing left.
Hi there.
Hello. You only use violence when we have to. We had to. Yeah, we had to here. Hey, look, we saved Benny though.
You're a scrapper, baby. They didn't stand a chance. How about me?
I'm leaving you here. Oh, let's untie him.
That's it, baby. Time to vacate these premises.
We've gained karma.
Change in plans?
You're next. Yeah, you could. You've already set him free, but you could just be like, actually, I'm gonna take shots at you while you run away. We're gonna let Benny go.
Ta-ta.
See you later. We did it. We saved him. I think Caesar's body was somewhere here. But your guess is as good as mine. We killed the enemy so hard, like they're actual ash piles. Oh no, here he is. Oh, what a stroke of luck. Yeah, their ash piles themselves got like blown about the map. Look at me, I'm Caesar now. It's the only ash pile that you can see. Like there was like a lot more people in this camp. Like they're just gone.
Hi.
Hello. Let's go check in with Mr. House. We got our kit back. I can actually heal myself now. It actually does take you stim packs. Very thorough.
Move along.
Caesar's been dealt with. Now we gotta go check in with Mr. House. Oh, we still haven't been inside, have we?
What do you need?
I need to get going.
Bye.
He's from Caesar's Legion. This is the fill-in for Volps. We can... I mean, we could just quickly deal with him. I don't think anyone even cares.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again.
Hey, thanks,
Boss is
Victor.
waiting. Come back soon now.
Thank you very much. Infamy gained with who? This is our first time actually hopping into Lucky 38 now.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Just bear in mind,
we get our apartment.
you're the only one gets to see the boss. Enjoy the digs, partner.
Where I actually want to go first is the cocktail lounge. Very important pickup. Somewhere. Where is it? I thought it was on this bit. One of the most important pickups in the entire game is here. Was it on the top shelf? He's blind. I actually just don't see it. It was there? It's behind something, ain't it? There it is. Test site snow glove. So we now have our presidential suite. We've only just unlocked access to it. We're gonna just purchase every upgrade in the game for it. Because it's dirt cheap. For some reason, the interface bugs out on this one. So I have to go here, hover over it, see? Not entirely sure why. Everything's upgraded. Crucially, our DLC snow globes have been added. Oh, look, they just sit on the shelf up here. So I gotta turn in the other snow globes to get them on the snow globe stand. And you gotta be careful turning the snow globes, because if you decide to not work with Mr. House, you cannot display your snow globes. So you need to make sure you do that first.
Where to, partner?
Which means we actually need to get the last snow globe, too. Very important, I know.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
Hey, Jane, how you doing? What's with the snow globes?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. In fact,
One went missing. Got some snow globes.
Where to, partner?
And then if I hop back to the presidential suite.
High roller suite.
I was going that one for some reason. It gives you 2,000 caps per snow globe. And you just get a wonderful display. Like, look at this. We're missing one. We have a stop to make now that we're actually doing the main quest still. So don't worry, we will get that too. I know where the last one is. These just look amazing though, don't they? I love them. This is your equivalent of bobbleheads in this game. They don't give like stats like bobbleheads do. But they're still really cool. DLC ones are a bit weirder. Lonesome Road one is just completely broken. And Sierra Madre doesn't have snow. That is the big mountain one actually. Only Zion does. They're still great though.
Where to, partner?
Okay, penthouse.
The recent disturbance at Gamora has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize Gamora.
Okay.
So, we meet in person, finally, so to speak. You did well at the fort. Kudos. I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
We can hand it over. And it's not an issue here. Give the platinum chip to Mr. House.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed. On October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What does the chip do exactly?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
He's so sure of himself. Like, I'm gonna give you the tour.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
You want a machine gun, by the way?
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitron's running the Mark II OS. The M235
They're
missile
now
launcher
upgraded.
gives Securitron the ability to engage ground and air
And
targets
significantly
at
stronger.
longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated
Windows 10
onboard auto
update.
repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
There we go. That's what we did. That's what the Platinum
Trips
chip's
to
about.
the basement are rarely so
kinda dark.
educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
We showed you a hand like that. Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
He downloaded more RAM into them. My master plan, you must understand, is to download RAM. It's like, my god, House, you're a genius. No one could have conceived this. Yeah, I don't know if I even asked this anymore. Like, Caesar's Legion is just dead. We destroyed them here and their home. What happens next?
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
We get the Platinum chip back as well after this. I've come here to kill you, just attack him, he's just a monitor. What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say,
ancient civilization.
Aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Yeah, I'll make sure they support the right side. Don't worry, Mr.
Use
House.
extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
So you can just kill him, or you could convince him to support House. He hasn't upgraded the Securitrons in here yet for some reason. Also, don't mind that terminal. There's nothing to see there. For now. But the Boomers. Gory, thank you for 500 bits. House is cringe. Oh, he's not gonna recover from that.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yeah.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
What do you need?
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. John Oppenheimer diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps. Oh no.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
I'll do it.
Great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Okay, so we need to bug a PC in the Lucky 38. This quest is a really interesting one because there's a whole cut quest line concerning Mr. House that just didn't make it into the final release. This is like a scrap or remnant of that, I believe. And the idea is you're supposed to like hook up with the followers and you go to another spot on the map that has stuff to do with House and the HH Tools factory. But this is unfortunately all we get of it here.
Hey, if you've been able to bug Mr. House's network...
It's done.
Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised.
Thank you. So just quest complete. Very easy one. Okay, render until Caesar, you might notice, is just gone. As is Beware the Rat of Caesar. For aiding and abetting the Legion's enemies, you've been declared in damnatio memoriae. An enemy of the Legion in perpetuity. Many will seek your head as a trophy. It's fine. Don't worry too much about it. Also, because Caesar is dead, we can actually now get a different ending for Return to Sender, which we deliberately held off on ages back. And this one's only available when Caesar's dead. Did we ever get the ears from Caesar's corpse? No, I don't think we did. What would happen if you don't kill Caesar's Legion? What missions would you do for that faction? Caesar's Legion, their quests are more so just kind of kill every other faction in the Wasteland. You can get some to ally with you, like the Boomers, but they really just want most people dead. They force you to kill Mr. House.
Hello.
They force you to kill the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a couple of other ones. But they more or less just want everyone dead. They don't really have a plan for the region other than to just destroy it.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do.
Yeah, hey, Chief Hanley.
It's
Sorry,
what
you've been waiting a
Rangers
while.
are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
Invent your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers. You might remember this quest from like 20 hours ago.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before.
Well, actually, he's dead, but...
I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home.
Yeah, I think I have to ask him about it. Why'd you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy
They're already dead, Hanlon. I've been very
we can't
thorough.
stop Caesar here. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever gonna be able to pull out.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat.
Caesar's dead. The Legion can't hold itself together for 5 years, much less 10. You can also say Caesar's sick. he's not doing too well, you know? Like, he's been in better health handling. Caesar's sick, like, really sick. Each guy held himself for 5 years, much less 10.
It's a gamble either way. Even with Caesar gone, we still might not outlast the Legion. I suppose that's a risk I'll have to take. For our sake, I hope you're right. I guess that I should thank you for bringing me.
He got turned into a pile of ash disease.
Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to walk out that door and pretend we never had this talk.
Okay, well, we did it. We got a more unique ending for Return to Sender.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Do you want to see what it was like? Okay. I'm just getting it out of my system. Ruh-oh. Oh, we can do this one too. This is like a side quest I accidentally uncovered. Let me just quickly take care of it. Rescue the NCR hostages from the mine. Just while we're here. Quick little bit of quest cleanup. Quick saves our intrusive thoughts best friend. It's true. Absolutely invaluable while you're playing the game. It's like, you know, I just want to see what happens if I kill this person. It's a fair question to ask. Sometimes you want to know. Okay, well, thank you for 200 bits earlier. Take Caesar's ash for seasoning and make a Caesar salad. That's really terrible. Don't worry, I can okay, no, he's alright. He doesn't need me. You've discovered tech. Come on with that. Wait, quest failed. Oh, no, the assassin killed him. You know, we're just gonna ignore that quest. It's not even that important. It's not even that important. We'll just let that sit there in the log for now. We'll come back later. This is interesting. Do I not have a quest for the NCR? I don't think I do. I think I have to go in the headquarters and speak to Ambassador Crocker.
Move along.
We want to pick that up too. We want to get all the main quests on the go now. Of all the factions, NCR is probably the most involved one in terms of the amount of quests and opportunities you can get, because you can actually involve more factions with the NCR than I think any other in the game. It's quite notable for that. There's a side quest here we never really attempted to. Michelangelo's. He gives you a quest to take pictures around the wasteland. It's really buggy though and doesn't work half the time. You get a camera weapon. We're not going to bother with it just because it's so broken. Doesn't work half the time. Was it here? No, this is the barracks, is it? I think it's the station up there. But I had a bug on me. I had a bug really badly. And it just wouldn't work.
What do you need? Later.
Thanks, Liam O'Brien. It is there, is it? No, I think that's the barracks, is it not? This is the embassy.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the...
Okay, no, I think it is here.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Thank you. Wait. I think I've already went the wrong way.
You stopped the Omerta's plan to attack the Strip. Good job, you're a real hero.
It's her left. It was her right. Oh, sorry. Want to play a hand at Caravan? What can you tell me about Captain Poppins?
Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side.
Happened on the Strip.
Us troopers mostly come to the Strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gamora. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean.
Jake, no.
Help you?
Okay, it's the other way. Down here. Liam, no, that was Liam O'Brien, yeah. Okay, very important character. This is Ambassador Crocker.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
His fingers aren't even reaching the keyboard. I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
Have my attention?
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I think he can, NCR can actually forgive you a second time. I could test this by shooting someone in the hall and then talking to Crocker. Let me just quickly do a murder. I just want to see if it works like this.
Aha!
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
That's me. I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR. It doesn't take a genius to see. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. I'm not...
You have my attention. Yep.
In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty.
I could go for that right about now.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked...
Excuse me. I was promised complete amnesty. Oh, I think I just failed everything. It's after you've helped them. Okay, so I'll wait and then get my kill in. I'm glad you could make it.
Hello.
Okay, once we complete the mission, we can get a freebie kill. So, also, fun fact, if Caesar was alive, he also wants you to go visit the boomers. Everyone has you start with the boomers, basically. Yes Man also wants us to visit the boomers as part of here. We've also done most of the factions. That Great Khans is done, Omerta's are done, White Glove Society is done. Brotherhood of Steel is the one we haven't quite done yet, but there's some unique options if we wait on that one. Boomers are very important to the factions here. But next, where we need to go is we need to go get Arcade back. Because we need to get his quest line progressing while we're here too. Is the railroad in this? No. Over here and you've been watching the Fallout show. Did you finish the show? I haven't finished it just yet. I'm 2 episodes off the end. No spoilers, please.
What's up?
But it's been really good. I've really been enjoying it. What's your opinion on the current situation?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
I think we should travel together. So where I want to take Arcade, just go to the fort.
I'm not exactly taking out scumbags. Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Once we get close to Caesar, we can strike. There's a response here that we need. I need to remember which one it is. I think it might just be leave the camp. Let's just listen to him. I just want to hear him out. Let's listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said.
Okay.
Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
I don't think we're gonna have much trouble. I don't think we're gonna have much issue, bud. He hasn't heard yet.
What's up? I'm really very boring.
Okay, I think we can ask him more. Okay, I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
You should just talk about it now. We've got all the prerequisites, I think. I think we have to wait to progress the main quest more, and then he'll come around and talk about it. His backstory now. Okay. We need to go talk to the boomers. Oh, he did not hesitate. That cow's gotta go. He's a certain amount of approval. I think I've got the max approval now. That's the thing. Because we did Lucky Old Sun. We did Crash Vertibird. We went to Rapcon. We went to Caesars. I think Caesars is the last one we needed because that one's worth an extra point, I think. So I think now it's just main story progression. And his quest will update. Get my chat back as well. Hang on. Okay. Let's go visit the boomers. It's like the last bit of the map we haven't been to yet. Up on over. Whose shack is this? It's Field's shack. Something here? Oh, it's the unique BB gun. Sure. take it with us. We want to hop up here. Meet this delightful fella.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Doesn't have like even armor on for being all the way out here. It's kind of shocking. What's going on?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Way to get past.
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you.
Not much for a
if
wager.
If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
I think doubles your money. If you pass the barter check, you just get less money here. So we probably don't want to do that. You got yourself a bet.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
There is another way to actually get through here. There's like a tunnel down here you can actually take, I believe, if you find the key for it. But we're going to do the timings in that because it's a bit more fun. Arcade, you're going to need to...
Okay.
Just wait here, Mo. Okay, the key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings to make a beeline for the gate. Boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old trading tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out there to say it is safe. So you just gotta... You just gotta go for it. But once you get close enough to the fence, you're alright. It wasn't so... timings didn't help us so much. That's alright. God, it's so fucking bright. Take some Hydra. Hey, you call that a bomb, gang? You want me to show you a real explosive device? The boomers have been slain.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I do. Who's in charge?
I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Really, I'm scared of a punk like you. We move this along. I didn't come here to attack you. We should be civil.
Just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here.
Oh.
I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland.
Sorry,
Mother
here.
Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
It's an actual boomer. You're expecting me like a prophecy or something.
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
Yeah, how can we help?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman.
The speech check is so low because you're supposed to do this so much earlier in the game.
Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in, just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repair.
We can do
Or
'em.
you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? So interestingly, we're already accepted with the boomers, and this is because of our Lonesome Road ending. Because we blew up the world, the boomers like that. So we're already kind of in with them a bit more than we should otherwise be, despite never meeting them. It's kind of funny. Okay, so now we have to do their quest and then choose some faction stuff. Help the boomers around Nellis.
How is your visit? I may have heard a compliment or two. Nothing special.
Okay, we're getting in there. We're getting in there. People are talking about us. Everyone is just here.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
We have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest.
I can handle
I let
them.
a team down. Personally, I think it's more... Sure. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Okay, here's your generator. Loyal may have something to help with the ants, so we'll check in with Loyal there too. There's a mini boomer.
I am La Phantoma. I will fly to the side of injustice.
I'm just passing through.
Okay. See ya.
I don't know how to talk to you. Boomer teacher.
It's getting nasty out here. It's times like these I thank God.
Name's just kind of funny sometimes.
One.
Nellis Medical Station.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Looking for ways to help.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago.
It could have been you
I've
in a
stabilized their
different
wounds,
timeline.
but they're
It
in
could
bad shape.
You could just lie. I assume the ants' tubular nastas pierce the patient's anterior traxes. That sounds medical and sciencey. I think we actually want to help them, though. We want to get in with the boomers. We don't just want to lie.
If what you say...
Okay. We need to amputate their leg. Perform the operation. What can be saved? You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, then re-stitch the wounds closed using a much more effective procedure.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
A serious infection. Yep, he's treated. We're now liked.
Man was done for. Well, you...
Man appears to be severely injured, swelling around his face, and neck is interfering with his breathing. Are you sure you want to treat him? Yep, let's go. Carefully consider treatment options. He realizes the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. Clean all wounds of ant venom and administering a steroid compound to reduce the swelling, and the patient's breathing returns to normal.
There's some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you. Yes, outsider?
Man's just like, I need help running the clinic. Okay, thank God you're here. I'm gonna take my lunch now. I've been holding out for this kebab. Like, he's so close to the patient as well. Like, what if, like, you're actually in a hospital bed and, like, Doc comes in, is like, here, listen, I just got this Big Mac. You don't mind if I just have a little lunch, like, right here. It's like putting down, like, the bag on your bed. Doc, can I get a bite?
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages.
No, you don't need to call me a savage anymore. I just helped you. Help the boomers around Nellis. Let's see, where else can we go? Women's barracks. There's another building here that we want. Earl's barracks. And you're a savage. It's funny because, like, saying savage here, like in Ireland, that's like a compliment. It's like, oh, that sounds savage. That sounds really cool. Call things deadly, savage. Even if you say, like, oh, that's mental. That's a good thing. That's sick. Yeah, that would be the closest comparison, saying, like, oh, that's sick. We've had that in Ireland for, like, a long, long time. Is Ireland locked in the early 2000s? To be honest, it feels like it sometimes.
Hey.
Okay, Loyal's house. Nellis workshop? In here? And then this one. Nellis Boomer Museum. And this is what we need. The final snow globe. Let's get a little history.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
I'd like to know all about you people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Here's their mural.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand
So the
grenade.
boomers escaped from Vault 34 specifically, the poison one.
We left and
with
wandered
all the
for
radiation.
weeks. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed,
Jesus
we
Christ.
lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
That's a good like ratio.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage.
Hey kid, you want to see a cool trick I can do?
Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
He's a smiling troublemaker for killing a
That is our story so
child.
far. For this last image,
That'll let me off pretty easy.
to restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Boomer's fame gained.
Now that you know the story of...
I'm looking to make myself useful.
Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something.
Okay, we'll leave him to it. You get a little more rep just by listening to the story. Oh wait, it still says there's a quest objective still on him.
Now that you know the story...
I have some questions. There's a lot here. Why'd your ancestors leave?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Any detonation with a yield of less than a half ton of TNT is boring.
Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warhead since before I was born. But besides that...
Kid, you want to see a trick again?
With nitpicky restrictions. Anything else?
This house was empty.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Because your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider, and if...
How'd you survive?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
It's cultivated soy or legumes for protein in addition to the grains.
Indeed we do. Very
We're getting
impressive.
so much fame.
And if...
The howitzers doing it at the Air Force Base.
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Howitzer Battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. And
we're gonna be idolized just from
once
talking to the kid.
Power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters.
It's kind of crazy.
You ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators.
Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that.
Fame
so
gained.
Free, so... Anything else?
Actually, on fire, an old bomber.
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs.
This kid is giving us like all the clout we need with the boomers.
Apparently the
I'm gonna talk to
29th
everyone on your behalf, you know.
Crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You could attach a ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Idolized. That's all it takes. We did it. We're in there. We don't even need to do like check in with Loyal. But I didn't even need to clear the ants. I feel like I should still do this one. He got all the rep we needed, you know?
I hear you're going. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I need to help you. What weapon you got?
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick. Or just test it.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Oh, it'll be fine.
So you're the outsider? I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Jack, you got anything
What
you
I
need
could
to do?
use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well...
Confirmed bachelor, personal matter, eh? And some guy like you, I bet there's a girl involved.
You think I'm handsome?
We got him.
Wow. I wonder if she does too.
Tell me about this dame.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This
He's just
special girl.
watching her.
And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis.
Maybe I could talk to her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived.
Okay.
You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it.
Yeah, I'll look into it. Don't worry. Jack's a love story. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, I hope she likes me. Sounded so sad. He really did, yeah. Yeah, we gotta deal with the ants over here. Bro really said with the fingers. Oh no. The side quest of the solar panels. I haven't got that yet, no. Excuse me, ants. I'm just looking for your nest. Just gonna ignore them for a moment or two. Where is their nest? So maybe it's down here somewhere. Here it is. Place the sonic emitter. Activate. And now they just all die. And here's a unique grenade rifle for your efforts. Thump thump. It's actually a really strong one. Poor ants. Don't worry. They all suffered. Heads just straight up exploded. Want a boomer hat? Take a boomer hat. Bet they didn't anticipate that. Oh. See what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, I'm just gonna repair all the solar panels too while I'm here. There's some other quests that they'll want me to do this later. We're just that good that we're just gonna fix them preemptively. Just cleaning up the base. I think that's all of them. Please, no more puns. I can't take any more. So sorry. I don't think there's anything else to interact with right now. Still giving me an objective here for. We start the two array generators. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to turn the power back off. I just like killed the ants. I was like, well, my work here is done. I'm supposed to actually fix it. Turn them on. There we go. Generators are back online. Cause like, you know, that wasn't. I'm just the exterminator, you know. This job's gonna cost you extra. No more bug puns is really bugging me. Terrible. Crowd goes mild. I love that term. So stupid. Okay, what else do we have to turn in while we're here? I have to hand in this quest. Here she is.
I see the power's back.
You got him.
I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generator.
Rumors fame gained. We don't even need it right now. We're just that good. Find Jack's love interest. I hope we didn't accidentally kill his love interest when we took care of the Crimson Caravan Company. For Cass's questline. I'm sure it'll be alright.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately? You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our
Bad news about Alice. I suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes.
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
Inside Nellis is a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's a special sort of guy, perfect for a special sort of gal.
Ugh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
You have permission. Okay, she will just die if you select this option, so you want to go check in with Pearl first. She does just get exploded. So just don't do that. Boomers go boom. Let's find yourself a girl that looks at you through binoculars like she's doing reconnaissance. All we can hope for, really, you know?
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I just have something else to ask you about, Pearl. Jack's interested in someone.
Well, this is welcome, Ned.
First of the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Yeah, sure thing. We'll do this quest first, and we'll return the Pearl for the Boomer main quest. Arcade, Oppenheimer, please. I'm getting cold and hungry. He's fine. He's fine. He's just... We left the window rolled down in the car, you know? He's okay. He's got some snacks. The AC is on. He'll be alright.
Have you seen her? She does? What happens next? Can she come here?
Bro, but Janet needs a way to pass the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit.
Boomer outfit for Janet added. Janet, pop on these like old person clothes. Just real quick.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Does it fit you though? Oh no.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
I want to
I was
talk to
hoping you
you.
would.
Okay, here's your uniform.
Well, with McLafferty dead, I guess my contract is done and I'm free to leave.
Oh,
I'm
that's
off
actually
to meet
kind of
my
different
admirer.
because Alice is dead already. You normally have to go ask for permission or like finish her contract, but no,
That
she's
fiend leader shouldn't
she's
have messed
already gone. How convenient. Just we'll just speed run that bit of the quest.
Hi.
I think I need to wait for her to get here. Hang on. Wait an hour. She's still on her way. Hang on. Yeah, she made it.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close.
God,
than
you're
you were at a
tall.
distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
It's a normal conversation.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my
What
entire
about a
life.
super fortress? Okay, well, we did
That
it.
fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Oblivion ass dialogue. Okay, return the Valaire. Oh, return the pearl. Hello, yes, I am human. Well, I can't believe it. Another ant moment.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Okay, we've done everything.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream.
Go talk to Loyal. It's like small children brigade, mini boomers.
Halt. You must pay the toll to pass.
I'm just passing through. If you have child at heart, you actually get unique interactions for all the kids here. It's actually quite cute.
What?
But otherwise, it doesn't make any sense.
Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Oh, who's Mr. Cuddles?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
Yeah, I'll look for him.
Thanks.
A note added from Mr. Cuddles.
Hi again.
I'm sorry. Mr. Cuddles is dead. I gotta see what it does. I gotta see.
Hi again.
He's dead.
No, not Mr. Cuddles. Yeah, please go away.
Infamy gained. Hey kids! You wanna see a fun magic trick? He's a good-natured rascal, that Oppenheimer. He made everyone disappear. I actually can't remember where Mr. Cuddles is. No idea. Keep an eye out for him.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right.
Oh, I repaired the solar arrays, by the way.
An impressive piece of work.
You didn't even have that quest. Lady of the Water, what's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Where is it located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy.
How do you expect to raise it?
Simple.
You already know. We said this earlier.
And float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast.
Any idea how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack.
This is actually a really important piece of kit that would have made some sections of the game significantly easier to have. The rebreather just lets you breathe underwater, as you might guess. And this is where you get it. Really important one to actually have.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Oil said you could help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Science it.
That's a brilliant idea. Here you go.
Science moment. Okay, and then now we gotta go. Crash B-29. I always get the rebreather before I do a lot of water-based quests. It's so useful. It is. It's one of like the better ones. Oh, there's some. You see the car stores there? Hang on, let me just quickly deal with them. There you go. Coast should be clear now. I think I got him. Okay, we need to hop down here. We'll need that in a mo. Oh. Okay. You're scaring a lot of viewers who only just tuned in. What is wrong with this guy? Look at Oppenheimer go. So majestic. Need to attach these. Very few quests where you have to you get like this silhouette for planting the item. Small handful. Attach ballast. Oh, there's a location over here apparently too. Hang on. They're actually in the lake. Lake Mead Cave. Wanna go in? Let's see what's down here. Should be something. You hold your underwater area. This is Subnautica. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I feel like there is something in here, but I can't see. Down here? Maybe it's just further in. It's a big-ass cave, isn't it? You hold the most underwater zone in the entire game. It's so hard to see. I've got like a slight shine on the screen as it's so dark. Let me just like, shut the curtain. Hang on. Takes me a while to shut this one. Probably hear it too. There we go. Better. Lad's life. That's pre-war money. I had a nasty end down here. Yeah, let's make our way back out. I thought there was something more in here, but maybe not. Love the new Little Mermaid live action movie set. Thank you for the 100 bits. One of them. Going to sleep. How that magazine not dissolve? Like collector's edition, they had like the plastic sleeve on it, presumably. Make our way back. Oh, that's the detonator beeping. Okay, I thought I stepped on something. Loyal's detonator. Behold plane. Dead money PTSD.
It's going to be a dream come true.
I did it.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to get it back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Plan to use the versionary tactics to draw their attention.
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Okay, well,
Hey,
glad to have helped. Another job done. Kids really want to nuke someone. Alright, let's check in.
Hello, friend.
Spoken to Loyal.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish
have
an
you seen Mr.
opportunity to
Cuddles?
put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Convince the boomers. Complete. So every quest is now advanced. How it works is you can request the boomers to fight to either bomb Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Because Caesar is having a moment, the only option is to help the NCR, which means that it's kind of just auto-progressed it that way. So, like, we've won the boomer support, even in side bets, the boomers have vowed to support you. Why is Caesar not well? Yeah, he's looking pretty ill. I should go pick up Arcade. He's just been waiting here. Sorry, Arcade. This took a bit longer in the shops than I thought I'd be.
Lead the way.
Every quest is advanced. Oh, and don't forget to get our money.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
So you said you would double my money?
Yep. Here are your caps.
Make it 700 caps or I'll tell the boomers to adjust the trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
Got him. Makes all the difference when we have 161,000 caps. Do you really need them? Yes. Every cap counts. I haven't even sold the gold bars either, too. Did mad dash and dead money. The problem with selling the gold bars is it physically takes so long for any one person to have enough gold to, well, caps to buy them all. It's the lonesome road vendors are probably your best friend for that. Okay, so now we have a lot to turn in, but I really want to test if this works. Arcade, you're not going to approve of this?
What's up?
So I'm just going to send you home real quick. Hey, wait at the lucky 38. So what happens if I just carpet bomb Camp McCarran? Like, what if we just really go for it? I'm just curious what the pardon, because then if they get the pardon, because I don't think we have any quests that matter here. I just want to see what happens. We're gonna stand well back, and here we go. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no. I thought I was alive a moment. That should do it. Da-da-dee. Okay, I mean, the quest is still active. Why did I not take any reputation loss for NCR? Oh no, they got me again. They don't know who did it? Was I undetected? You're undetected because you killed all the witnesses. But there was one guy shooting me. Can I... Am I just gonna get away with this? I just took out Cat McCarran. Like, there's like bits of debris everywhere. Oh my god, wait, you survived. I'm so sorry, Bryce. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just injured. I think we found a few stragglers. It's just me. You know, I'm actually surprised my PC can withstand this many. I'm surprised my PC can withstand that. I think we killed someone a little too hard. What are you saying? I think I got. Does this really not affect the NCR main quest? Surely this should have some consequences. I just killed their major settlement. White glove disguise on. No, I don't at the moment. Apparently I've turned it into like a Bane or something with the rebreather. Broke both my arms doing that little maneuver. We need at least 1,000 easy peats. I don't think that's a good idea. Hold our fire for the easy peats for now. We could just keep progressing the main quest. This seems to have no consequence whatsoever, which is wild. Like, let me just make a new save. What happens if I just, like, detonate Hoover Dam? Will they really not care? Gonna need to stand back. Spent some collateral. I can't believe everyone's dead here and like no one cares. Like, no one gives a shit. Oh, now there's infamy gained. You're a dark hero. I mean, we might as well just clean up the dam while we're here. There isn't gonna be a dam left after this. Like, I'm just surprised no one cares. Like, at all. What if I just take him out and, like... We'll have the outpost as well. You're gonna get the Elijah ending without Elijah. There we go, wild child. God, it took long enough for that to come in. Oh, Cass was in one of these houses. Is she alright? No one cares.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is
Nelson's
going
back in
home.
our hands.
Nelson's
Hope we can
back in our
defend it
hands.
this time. One of the Ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Someone
Well-
probably put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good.
Okay, well they're just having a good time. A lot of people are dead. You remember like all the people who gave us quests here earlier? Like they're just gone. Missed a spot. Don't want to miss again. Taking a lot of radiation damage. You're gonna reload, right? I don't think I have to. That's the wild thing, because I don't think anyone cares. I still have the quest for Ambassador Crocker. I don't think I have to reload the game. I think we can keep going. What if I kill every bastion of the NCR and then just support the NCR? Like, so there's like no one left. We're gonna make, Oppenheimer's gonna just make a few pit stops. Helios 1. I think we got Lieutenant Haggerty. At Camp Searchlight, they had a little setup here. I think they're over there somewhere. I think I got him. Don't tell Boone, he's gonna be really upset. I can't believe just no one cares. And go to all the ranger stations. The Camp Forlorn Hope.
Aha!
I'm surprised. I'm actually amazed someone has taken it upon themselves to stop us after all this time.
I've got you now.
Lieutenant Hayes has died.
Get some.
We're gonna push the limits of this pardon. Okay, we've taken out most of the major NCR settlements. We can't take out the inside of the dam because that will fail their quest. What a lovable scam. Let's get Camp Golf.
Over here.
Okay, they're starting to take action now. Oh no, Poindexter, I got the misfits. That's gonna affect their ending. It's gonna affect their ending. Just want to be really thorough. Camp Golf has been annihilated. What if we just... I want to see how far I could push this. I could just start killing every major faction. No, I don't think we should kill them all. Because that's gonna really fuck it up. There's gonna be way too many dead. We're gonna just push the NCR pardon. Okay, I now need to make it to Ambassador Crocker for the pardon. Yeah, they don't seem to mind right now.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door.
They don't seem to have noticed. The FPS is really slowed down in here. You can kind of feel it.
Hey.
Yes. God. This is so fucked. If it's gonna let us do this. Oh God, okay. Little less firepower.
Whoa, whoa.
No, because that's hit the Securitrons. That's the issue. It hits the Securitrons. Hang on. You don't want to upset Mr. House.
No, murderer.
Okay. What if I just release one?
Whoa, whoa, careful. What the hell?
No, it's not gonna let me. I've got a different idea. I've got a different idea. Wait till morning. Where's the
Without
secretary?
leadership, fiends are as good as dead.
Where's the secretary? Where's Ambassador Crocker?
Hello?
Okay, hang on, wait. Are they in here? There's Ambassador Crocker.
Wilson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Let me just quickly.
What is it?
Gonna need to keep these doors closed.
Hey.
In case the secretary comes back, we'll leave a surprise at her chair.
Hello?
Quest failed! Thin! Oh no, I think we hurt Crocker. I think we hurt him. If I kill someone in here, does he just know? Let me just see.
I didn't expect to see you here. I hope you're not here to cause trouble.
I wanted to talk to you about the boomers.
I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
They will help us.
That's great. They're going to give us an advantage in the battle ahead. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
Whoa!
Aha!
Why are they hitting Crocker?
What have you...
Crocker's still in here. I think he's got into hiding. That's just the secretary.
Over here!
Oh, I already... The NCS declared you a terrorist. Oh, it took him long enough. It took him long enough. There was no pardon. Oh, we can just advance the quest. Cat McCarran's dead. We killed him.
I didn't expect to see you.
Killed like 4 settlements. They'll help us. But we did it.
I didn't expect to see you.
Mentioned our assignment.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Yes, what of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention.
I'll look into it.
First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
What's my other choice?
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang.
Okay. We've already been to the
He's
king.
Caucasian.
I think I'd rather go the assassination plan.
Go and talk to the king.
Let's just go talk to him. Go have a chat with the king. King's Gambit quest. Go place in a way to implicate someone other than the NCR, or talk the king into ceasing hostilities with the NCR. So we've actually got an option available to us here, because we've done a lot of work around Freeside and the Strip. Do you remember when we completed the King's quest? He said he owes us a favor, and we could think about what that is. If you hold on to that favor, you actually get to use it here, and it gives you another option of resolving the quest. And it's probably the best one, because you can actually influence the endings with this. Oh, the Silver Rush crying because the Silver Rush is dead. Excuse me.
I've been hearing good things about you. Keep it up.
Thank you. Okay. Hey, bud, we're gonna have to deal with Pacer. I mean, I've got one solution.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys.
You need to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
Things will follow your leadership.
Damn straight they will. It's some of the other locals that I'm worried about. On second thought, if I can whip this band of hooligans into obedience, a stray tough guy or two shouldn't be a problem. Okay, you've got a deal. No more violence against the NCR on my watch. But this makes us even, you hear?
That's your favor turned in. And that simply updates the quest. And you don't need to kill Pacer, you don't need to do anything else. It's simply done. Fastest solution to it. If you just save your favor. Violence has been ended. Sorry, I know the pimp boy is bright. We gotta keep it. Next we gotta check in with Mr. House and see what he wants. Oh boys, we did it. Violence is no more. We also need to turn in the last snow globe to Mr. House. Residential suite. Wait, no, not there. Penthouse.
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher.
Oh, got a snow globe.
You do.
Okay, we'll go check on that in a moment. Let's talk the house.
Any progress with the boomers?
I've secured their loyalty.
Well done. The boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment would have been to investigate the Omertas, but you managed to foil their scheme before I could put you to the task.
Oh, okay.
I should compensate you as though it were an official assignment, however. Wouldn't want to
So, House Always Wins
your
Part 4 is immediately done. What's next?
Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
Any possibility of a diplomatic solution?
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
I don't want to kill off the entire Brotherhood.
Don't tell me you've fallen for the stories of noble paladins on crusade, preserving mankind's technology in a benighted age. Dross. In any case, this is an employer-employee relationship. I've given you an assignment, and the directions are clear.
I'd like to ask some questions. Goodbye. So, unfortunately, the only way to advance Mr. House's questline from here is to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel. But conveniently, for our purposes, every other questline wants us to deal with Mr. House at this point in time. Oh, wait. No, the NCR no longer knows that you are working against his interests and will no longer accept your help because it advanced too fast. The Omertas advanced it. Oh no, we skipped a step. My god. They know we're not working at their interests. Okay, we're gonna have to kill Mr. House before we leave them. No! No, it's immediately failing. We can't go up to Mr. House. We can't go up to Mr. House. What I need to do is I need to return the snow globe. Just don't talk to him. Okay, it's all right.
What's up?
Hey Arcade, how you doing? I'm looking for the snow globe collection again. There we go, perfect. This is a thing of beauty. And now that we've collected all the snow globes, we are now actually completely safe to murder Mr. House, which we will need to do to advance any other quest line. You might be wondering what this surprise to help us later was. Let's go pay him a visit. So this fun terminal over here, let's just activate it. Open the antechamber. Oh my god! Unlock the elevator. Control room. All we need to do is activate this terminal here. For some reason, House left all of this unlocked. Unseal his chamber. This is Mr. House.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
Don't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
This is Mr. House. He's been pulling all the shots.
I have nothing to say to you.
So, the reason we've got this golf club is there's actually a fun challenge if you kill Mr. House with a golf club. The slave obeys. Just a fun little extra. Quest added, the house is gone bust. House is dead, his grad dreams for New Vegas will never be realized. You also, on his death, his obituary is automatically sent out to every Pip-Boy. Robert Edwin House, 261, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip, industrialist and technologist, founder, President, and CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation Robco Industries has died. Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival, Mr. House's passing may well sound a death knell for the entire human race. Lost forever is his bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity, depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He was not exaggerating. If he did not achieve his goal of functional immortality, let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. How many people do that? I mean, come on. Also lost forever, House's singular personality, force of will, vision, and leadership ability. Probability of an equally capable figure emerging from the current human population to lead mankind to a future of equivalent equality is less than 0.000112% by objective measures too complex to detail in this obituary. Personality and force of will. Born June 25th, 2020. Well, House is 4 years old right now. House was orphaned, well, 3. It's almost 4. House was orphaned at an early age when his parents died in a freak accident. Autogyro Lightning. Though cheated of his inheritance, House attended the prestigious Institute of Massachusetts and founded Robco Technologies on his 22nd birthday. In 5 years, he was one of the most profitable corporations on Earth. Vision. By 2065, House was certain that an atomic war would soon devastate the planet. At great personal expense, he developed technologies to ensure the structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as it was known at the time. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city. Mr. House defeated them all. Talk about vision. It's actually not true. He missed like even House tells you that when you talk to him. He missed like 20 of them, but he got most of them. The ones that impacted Vegas directly. Quite a surrounding area is so devastated. Mr. House survived the war, of course, and would later recruit the 3 families, negotiate the Treaty of New Vegas, and rebuild the Vegas Strip. Those achievements yielded many immediate benefits. They were all part of House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement. A plan without which the human race is nowhere to go, and nowhere to turn. We'll revise and finish this up later. Have set the age at dash to update automatically. Obit makes salient points, but pearls before swine, of course. Let's hope the ingrates never have cause to read it. Who knows how many of them are even literate. So unfortunately, that bit of the obituary was also sent out to literally everyone who has a Pip-Boy on his passing. Which is really unfortunate for ensuring his legacy, because now everyone knows what he really thinks of them. The thing is, House actually has some pretty good ideas for Vegas, and like does seem to actually have Vegas at heart and preserving the city. But he's kind of an awful human being, and there's no structural plan in place if House actually dies more than anything, which is the real issue. He does seem to have the city at heart, but I mean, just look at him. You want this guy ruling the city? Slave obeys. Thankfully, the robots calm down too once House is taken offline. You don't really have to worry about them. We got what we wanted here, which crucially... Oh, I'm injured. That's why I'm running so slow. Both my legs are broken. There we go. We got... the snow globes. That's what we really wanted. Victor also disappears once House is dealt with.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Yes Man's just hanging out patiently all this while. We'll check in with Yes Man in a bit. Let's make our way back to Ambassador Crocker. The VTuber Mr. House died in this stream.
It was a matter of time before someone got to Mr. House.
It sure was. Okay, let's go talk to Crocker. He's gonna give us a quest to deal with Mr. House as well, but that's now just done.
Hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. He promised to stop the violence.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
Couldn't you spare a little more?
Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. This is from me personally. There's more coming your way, too. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Okay, so you can see our quest log is starting to whittle down now as well. Colonel Moore is next. Let's go say hey. We're back in Hoover Dam. Still got Wild Child rep. Like, we killed all their friends literally outside of here, but no one seems to care. It's really weird that there was never any consequences for that. Welcome to Hoover Dam. Actually muted in time for the sneeze there.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I have to say it. Colonel Cassandra Moore. Very important character.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports of your activities for a little while now and wanted to meet you myself. The reports label you a troublemaker, but also extraordinarily capable. And right now, I can use all the capable people I can get.
You've
Crocker gets
nuked
handed
like
the fluff missions that
5
no one else wants to
NCR
do.
settlements.
When people need something really important done, they come to me.
At this point.
Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
The cannons won't be a problem to anyone ever again.
Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the three families that run the strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of...
Yeah,
I need you to uncover what they're up to.
The murders are up to something big, but I've already dealt with them.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. Now that that's out of the way, let's see. Mr. House was a concern, but someone conveniently dealt with him for us.
That's done.
Oh, that
Cross
reminds
that
me.
off the list.
You might be happy to know that your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed
the Brotherhood
to
of
wrest the
Steel.
Helios 1
The
solar
Brotherhood of
power
Steel is the
station
last one.
from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area.
We've not done.
It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good.
Is there no peaceful way to resolve this?
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers.
No, ma'am. She will talk to you more about NCR dealings in the NCR, but in the Mojave. And it's a pretty brutal campaign for the NCR in general. No one really wants to be here, and it's kind of like a slaughter. Wait, is this the way out? What's the map telling me to go? Telling me to go back in the lift. Hoover Dam. Reminder, we've killed all the NCR troops standing outside. They're all already dead. Okay, For the Republic Part 2. I think now Arcade's quest will activate. Does RT react to the Xbox Games Showcase? Yeah, in 20 years.
Hey, you're the one who's...
You gotta wait a bit. I'll see you in 2044. Remind me. Oh, he's in the Lucky 38, that's right.
Aha! Come on!
You really don't want to pick a fight, gang. Oh my god! Thanks, Securitrons. Cheeto, thank you for the 7 gift subs. Thank you very much. I think he broke my leg. No, my leg's okay. Where was I going here again? Arcade, that's it. Yeah, thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Where is it? Presidential Suite? Let's check a thing or two, actually. Oh, hang on, that's done something I didn't want it to. No, we're good. Anyone see Arcade? Hey, friend.
What's up?
We should travel together.
I need to talk to you.
There we go.
If you have a minute.
Sure.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Where'd they go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
The Enclave are a major faction in the other Fallouts. I mean, in Fallout 3, they're pretty much just the antagonists and nothing else. Earlier Fallouts, they would be the faction you're trying to deal with and struggle against a lot. Fallout 2 in particular, yeah. Where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Make a real difference, like what, like pissing on Caesar's grave? Like what's left? You want him to help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't
Against
want the
those
Legion
ashes.
to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Let's go. So, here is our laundry list. You gotta bring Arcade with you to each of these people. He's one of the more in-depth characters and like a favorite for the companions.
You love terrible things.
For me, I like Boone is just my favorite. And then like probably Veronica. Well, I guess Eddie actually is my favorite, but I don't know if he has like the same characterization as everyone else. You know, because he's just more of a robot friend. I should probably get Eddie back in my party as well, come to think of it. I guess because I've been using this, I've been kind of hesitant to... We'll get him back before the end.
Hello.
Is there something else I can do?
Okay, Gannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
Work is what mattered to him.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Dude, he's right there. No one's gonna remember this guy when he's gone. Doc Henry's just like, oh, gee. Oh, you could have at least, like, talked behind my back like everyone else. Oh. Okay, we need to check in. Is it this motel room? Here's Daisy.
I hear the NCR and the fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss
Why is it so dark? Come with us, Daisy.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
Okay, let's go. We got Daisy.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
Important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad.
It's like we killed a lot of people in the
You spent the
Enclave.
first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird. I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Okay, next stop, Cannibal Johnson. It's like they're not listed as a faction for like determining the Battle of Hoover Dam or anything, but basically they might as well be.
Seen one of those Rangers? What brings you around this?
Enclave remnants.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
Thinks your experience and technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
Thanks,
if I had to
Cannibal
pick
Johnson.
anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission
Dear old
objectives, do
friends.
anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
Why worry about it? You don't have to be your father.
I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
It's Enclave characters in New Vegas. Yeah, this is like a quest line that's quite easy to miss. But I'm not surprised if like you never saw it, to be honest. Where are the other ones? They're in like some weirder spots, aren't they? I just travel here. Where is it? Up here. What happens if any of these guys die? Can you not do the quest? I believe so, yeah. But there's no reason for any of these characters to really be hostile. Like, unless you're just murdering everyone for some reason. You should be okay. What a lovely dwelling this guy has.
Yeah.
We're looking for you.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
That level of tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Do you have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
Uh-oh. That's what I was thinking, too. I want to help... maybe we don't lie. That might upset him. I want to help the Legion defeat them.
All right, then. I'll show up at this gathering of yours. It might be good to see.
Oh, wait, no, I got it wrong. No.
Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase
I
needed
should have
to
lied.
get into the bunker. My part
No, I got
is
the other way
remember.
around. Whoops. I'm sure it'll be
Moreno
okay.
took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never
sure it'll
questioned
be
his orders,
okay.
never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro,
Don't worry
I remember
about it.
looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
Your enemy's part of who he is.
I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself. Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
We get a second chance to fix that slip up. Like, do I have to reload that one? I might have to. Might have to reload that one. That actually might... Because I may have just recruited the Enclave accidentally to bomb the NCR while we're in the battle for Hoover Dam, which is not what I want. I think you decide later. I don't think it matters right now. I don't think it matters. Yeah, we gotta hop in the west side. Don't think too hard about
I
it.
passed through here with another follower a while back, Anderson.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck.
Gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
Could be the element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Tell me about the old days with the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
Okay, we'll leave him to it.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
We're loyal to you too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Okay. That's the gang gathered. Now we gotta go to the remnants bunker. We're reuniting the Avengers of bad guys. Okay, door control panel. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Finally go in here. Hop on down. Look at this, they actually have a vertibird just sitting down here. They have like their power armor. Where's the remnants bunker? Here they are.
Hey there.
Hey there. It's where you get the sync central control unit.
What's up?
Do we talk to them?
What are you talking to me for? Talk to Krieger.
Okay, here we go.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
So you actually do get to decide here which way you want them to swing. I think for our sake, like, I mean, there's no point in helping the Legion unless we want just chaos. You know, we'll just have them like, we're gonna have like an air force each side, you know. But I want you to help the NCR to hold on to the dam. We need this even for the independent route if we want to do that. It's either independent or NCR at this point.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
Man just runs out.
And the king.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
So you actually, so there is a speech check here, right? And you can just convince them that way. This is a unique dialogue option specifically if your wild child reputation with NCR, which is actually really cool. Most people will probably never see this. I work against the NCR as much as I work for them. This is no different.
So you help them at the dam only to screw them over big time later? All right, I'll go along with this then. I hope I don't regret it.
Thanks for doing this.
And he's convinced.
Getting them all
it's one of the few wild child rep
honest,
checks
when
in the
Moreno
game.
started going off,
There's
I didn't
not
think
many
we'd
of
all
them.
be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
Certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
So you get to make a choice here for Arcade's ending as well. You can tell them to stay in Freeside with the followers, or you can tell them to just fight on the dam. To be honest, I don't think we need him on the dam. I think we have enough firepower. I think I could just tell him to be in Freeside. I think it's fine. Make him cool. Fight with them. It's like, oh, but you'd be cool if you go in the battle, Arcade. No, I think we send him back to help with the followers. We like the followers a lot, so we want to support them.
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others, you seemed to put a lot of value in loyalty to the past. What's changed since then?
We're Navarro, but you are your own man. They have their fight and you have yours.
True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
Okay, there he goes. And just evaporated.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
Talk to her then.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
And this is also another little extra. If you don't have power armor training, this is actually the other way to get it. Most people would get this just by doing the Brotherhood of Steel quests. But you can learn it here as well.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. And since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
See, so you get a perk. You've received the specialized training needed to move in any form of power armor. Just like that. And it's done, and the Enclave has been recruited for the Battle of Hoover Dam. One of the trickier factions to even unlock in a playthrough, just because Arcade's a bit finicky. Hard to even get his triggers. Oh.
Like I said, I needed to go do something.
Gannon family Tesla armor.
It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
I'm honored.
It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
He's just gonna walk back to Vegas from here. Also, you're now just suddenly over encumbered from this. Because you got 2 sets of power armor immediately. But what we can do is we could just repair them like so. Put the boomer hat in, sure. Just put that in. There we go. And see, this is the unique power armor you get. It's like got extra like little things on it, see? It's cool. You have like an electrical effect. And we can actually wear power armor for the first time now. I believe if you side with destroying the NCR, like if you want the remnants to team up with Caesar's Legion, Arcade has some strong words and he's not particularly friendly towards you. He does not approve. Which is understandable, you know, because like he knows how awful they are. Graphics card, power armor. Okay, real quick, gang. Welcome to Steve's. I mute it in time. I'm gonna quickly go to the loo. I'll be back in like just 2 minutes. But then we're gonna do Brotherhood of Steel, and we're pretty much gonna finish the game. We're in the last stretch now. So I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Hello, hello. Back. Oh, how y'all doing? Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream. There's no music. There's very faint background audio sounds, I think. Very faint. It's a little quiet. That's okay. I'm going to drop a one-liner at the end of the game. Okay. Well, now you've set an expectation here. So we're going to check back with you, and it better be good. I'm going to circle back. What's your name? Mr. G3910. I'm going to write down your name. Okay, I expect something good now. Bring us your best material. Oh, dear God. No, you didn't expect to be noticed in chat like that, did you? You didn't expect that. We're looking forward to it. We're very excited to see what this line is. No, I'm so sorry. You're alright. You're alright. Don't worry too much. Don't worry too much. I don't want to give the guy, like, anxiety. The whole chat will stop. Okay, alright. Oh, no. Okay, he's doubling down. He's doubling down. The world is watching. You're on the list now. Look forward to that. Look forward to that. We'll check back. Oh, God. Okay. Let's keep going. Some people were just ready for greatness. Okay, everything wants us to go to the Brotherhood of Steel. We have to finally check in what's going on here. Oh, it's a bit windy. Let me just take care of these scorpions real quick. You think you'd ever do a playthrough like this in another Fallout game? I think this is the one I want to do. For any Fallout game. I've been giving that a lot of thought. It's like, hey, maybe I'll do like Fallout 4 for like similar style and length like soon after this. I think for now, this is the one I've always wanted to do. New Vegas actually has been on like a to-do list for years and years. I've always kind of debated doing a proper playthrough of it like this because it's a game that's very dear to my heart. This is the main one though. But hey, you know, there's like how long is our save file now? Like 63 hours worth of streams? I think that's pretty good. You know? And that's a lot of rewinds too. Weirdly, the one that I've actually wanted to do the most of any Fallout game is actually 76. I was talking to Spiff about that ages back, because like he hasn't really played it yet either, since they've kind of like fixed things. We're thinking maybe at some point we might just check it out, because that could be really fun. We were chatting about that a while back. Genuinely, I really, because it is a Fallout game that I just haven't experienced, you know, or a more recent one. And it has come a long way from what I understand. So that would be the one that maybe someday, or like maybe it's like another Fallout game that we tackle. But for now, I mean for this year at least, like this is the main one. There's human NPCs now. That feels so weird to say as a feature, you know, like because that should have been there from the start. That's it. I mean, it's come a long way. Okay. How's it going, Elder? Been a little bit.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
So the dialogue here is wild when you have the other context in mind. If you don't approach the bunker with Veronica, the Brotherhood of Steel captures you and puts a bomb collar around your neck. Until you do a few quests for him. So he might seem really friendly and understanding, but that is not how it goes if you approach here without Veronica. So there's really two sides here. I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I already found a couple of your patrols. The Paladins are all dead.
That is unfortunate. As long as there is a chance to find the remaining patrol, however, I must still ask you to try.
Oh, okay. We're missing one.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized,
bring back
I've
the
given the
holotapes.
order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Hey, thanks, Elder. So we found a few. Oh.
You're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown
Am I
was
still
initiated
wearing
were
the
forbidden from
Enclave
returning.
power armor?
Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations.
I didn't even think about that. That
And all
might be a
because of the
conflict
Elder's
of interest.
explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is Hardin, and he wants to basically become the Elder. How do you propose we do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
Hardin is basically the Legion rip for the Brotherhood of Steel. So actually, the Legion wants you to kill the Brotherhood of Steel as well. So not really. There is some ending stuff to actually consider here. If you appoint Hardin as Elder, you can help him. The NCR was no longer open to a peace option. You can only get one then if you go the independent route. Because Hardin will not even consider the idea of working with the NCR. Every faction in this game actually really hates the Brotherhood of Steel. The only ways for the Brotherhood of Steel to live is NCR or independent. And fun little tidbit for the NCR, if you make them live with the NCR actually hates you for it. Because they don't want that. They want them dead. But we're going to try and maintain some faction peace because you can actually get some really unique endings if you ally the Brotherhood of Steel and then potentially betray the NCR. But we're still on the fence if we want to betray him or not. We have that option available to us. Yes, man's always all for it. So I want no part of this.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
He's there as well. And it's like a quest to like basically implicate the Elder so that he has to step down from leading the faction. I kind of love the idea for our ending though. If we, yeah, here's our Enclave power armor. Jesus, long historical feud with the Brotherhood of Steel. Like they've long been at war. Probably poor taste. I kind of like the quest route where if we still ally with the NCR, having destroyed so many of them. Because I don't know what's going to happen. We've killed a lot. At least for now. At least for now. Oh, they went missing outside Nellis, did they? Okay, that's why we didn't find them earlier. Even Yes Man hates you for it. Like, everyone actually dislikes it if you decide to let the Brotherhood of Steel live. It's, like, really questionable. Almost everyone wants him dead. But if you do kill him, Veronica also kind of disowns you. So, you know, we couldn't do that to Veronica. That's just not on. She's actually great. So gotta do it for Veronica. Like the main hook for keeping the faction alive. What does the Brotherhood of Steel do to everyone? Well, the Brotherhood of Steel are kind of assholes. Think about it. All they actually do is kind of hoard technology and keep it for themselves. And they literally like launch skirmishes and steal people's technology because they believe they're the only ones deserving of it. I think people have a more positive perception of the Brotherhood of Steel because one, they're on the box of most Fallout games, and two, Fallout 3 really paints them in a positive light. But that's actually like more of a rogue faction in Fallout 3. Where they're trying to like restore the waste and that, because that's actually unconventional for the Brotherhood of Steel. Most of the time, this is what they're actually like, where they just want to hoard technology.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Here's their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst. And sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their
Oh no, these ones are different actually. These ones are different. They're not the patrols. Oh, the quest log is struggling. Brotherhood philosophy is that humanity destroyed themselves with technology, so they hate every byproduct of it. Since in ghouls and horde tech, so nobody else can use it, except they use technology to do all of this. That's the thing, like they are awful hypocrites in that regard. They kind of just view themselves above everyone else. If anyone has played Fallout 4, they're a major player in that game too, and you can kind of see the more zealousness, I guess, in that game for a modern Fallout. Okay, powder gangers are just gonna die again. Where is the scout? He's up in the hill over there, I think. Have you considered power armor? True, the power armor is very cool. You know, that's why most people side with them. Or at least do a few missions with them. One of the Fallout 1 engines has them become the Steel Plague and plunge the continent into a 1,000-year dark age. Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, I didn't know that. I reckon they might do like a Fallout 1 remaster at some point. I think that's a matter of time. Whether it's in this style or even just like, hey, we're going to give it like a new coat of paint. The classic isometric style.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
Look at his hat. Bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade.
He's having a moment.
Give this to the Elder.
Okay, thank you. Eventually. Some enemies on the map. Are they in there? Yes! Yes, they are! Oh, wait, did I hit? Oh, I didn't hit him, did I? I didn't hit him. Some enemy over there. Let's just try and get him. still red dots on the map. Oh. Caesar has marked you for death, eh? How does it hurt me more than it hurts him? It's always my leg. Always my leg. Let's try to get up this hill. If the game will let us. Oh my god, it's not gonna. Okay. Hang on. Okay, they're over there somewhere. That was just a prospector. You can see that dog there. Let's just clear him out too. How's that dog not dying? How are you still alive? Like, that killed me. Necessary NPC dog, apparently. I'll just take that out of there. There's another dog. What's it with the dogs? I don't understand. The dogs have adopted to the nukes. Just can't get them anymore. Anyway, I'm here for you.
Don't take another step if you value your life.
Just let me up.
The Elder should send an outsider. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings.
Thank you for the report. Probably heal my limbs. Just don't know how that dog lived. Okay, other one should be over here somewhere. Dog is really bothering Dan. I just don't know what's he got that I don't. I'm like here breaking my legs every other day. He has 4 legs. It's got that dog in him. Does anyone use that phrase? I only ever see that like in a joke in context online. Where does that come from?
Approach slowly, stranger. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win. But that is not
about the NCR there.
Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling.
So he's actually commenting on how you helped the NCR in this region to take over a territory. Is what he's referring to, like taking back Nelson. So you're the savage he actually refers to there. Unfortunately. You want to tell me why this part of the map is in the Modern Warfare 3 color scheme? Like, it was like 2010, it was a different time. Calling Legion savages. He is calling them savages, but also like those who help the NCR, I think, too. Talking down to the reinforcements. No, they don't really think highly of like the world around them. Is the big thing about the Brotherhood. They believe themselves better than everyone. Which is why, like, most quests are just like, just kill him. You might as well. I got everything.
Have you had any luck Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
What do you need done?
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system.
Already have them.
See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the detail.
We picked them up in Vault 22, I think. Go talk to Lorenzo. The NCR's grip isn't as firm as we thought. It's like someone nuked a bunch of them a while back.
Evening.
Oh, you must be the Outsider everyone's buzzing about.
Yeah, I got a component
so
for
now
you.
I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient.
Actually, I have it in my pocket. I have it right here.
Running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions. I'll mark the vault's locations on... Good to see you!
Oh, I don't have all the components. What am I missing? Failed to get one. The reverse pulse cleaner. Oh, it's in Vault 3 of all places.
The NCR is making friends. We've had reports of them making overtures to some game.
Almost had them all first try. Make our way back. Another reason a lot of people kill the Brotherhood in New Vegas too, which is hilarious to me, is because this quest, which is the only means to kind of try and save him or win him as your friend, has so much going back and forth. It's because you always have to go like out of the bunker and you have to find it each time you're in Hidden Valley, and you have to go all the way down to the bottom and then all the way back out for the next part of the quest. Like, it's actually just faster to just kill him. And it's why they tend to die a lot.
You ready to die?
Not particularly. Hang on. He screamed after he died.
your own blood.
You. There we go. Did my leg go and all that? No, my arm that time. Yeah, we already wiped out this vault earlier too. Took care of the fiends. Where did we forget this? Is it just like lying in like a toolbox somewhere? Yeah, it's just sitting in the locker. It's Motor Runner. Either it's gonna be a one-liner or a joke. Chat, help me decide. Man is prepping his speech. When we beat New Vegas. Very excited though, let me tell you. Cannot wait to see what's in store. What is an enemy nearby? Pray tell. Over here. I think we got him. I love how often when we kill someone, like, we're just looking at the sky, because that's where their body's gone. In case you're wondering what's going on there. Okay, now we gotta walk all the way back down. Thirsty again. We're hungry. I don't have anything for sleep right now. That's okay. I think we're gonna have to make this walk at least one more time as well. This is why it's hard to save the Brotherhood of Steel, you know? It's a lot of walking. One of the mods I know some people get for this game is purely a mod that just makes it so the fast travel point for the bunker is a bit closer to where you actually appear, just so you can get down quicker. Lorenzo.
Good to see you.
They're all here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news?
Okay, ventilation fixed. The other way. Thanks, Spider-Man. He voices quite a few characters in this game, yeah. Cool.
Back again, I see.
Renzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish.
They have a chance
Please,
now.
Take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast.
I'm now liked by the Brotherhood of Steel. I think to get idolized by the Brotherhood of Steel, I think you have to play Lonesome Road, and you have to stop the missile launch. I don't know if there's actually enough reputation in the game that you can gain to become idolized otherwise. It's the only way to get that. Think. Because otherwise you just end up with liked. You could make out with the Elder. A second pat has made itself present, like, revealed itself. My goodness, I didn't think about that. Yayheimer for the win. So we do get a reward for all that. That is not the NCR Ranger safe house. Oh God, where is it? Caesar's Legion. God, it's very windy. Where is the Brotherhood safe house? Brotherhood of Steel safe house. Here it is. Hey, he's just living here.
What can I do for you?
Why are you here?
I'm here to make sure the bunker stays in one piece. I'm a master at repairing things, so I check in every so often to make sure all the equipment here is in top working condition. If you ever have any gear you need fixed.
You repair something for me. Oh, he's actually pretty good. Just repair all for 13,000 cap. You know, we're just gonna treat ourselves. We're just gonna treat ourselves. There we go. Oh, he's gone. That's all he had to say on the matter. It just always looks so weird to me. It's just like... just plant it here, but like inside the little house. It's actually not a bad player home though. Like you actually have access to workbenches. Most of them like kind of neglect that. You get some like good, valuable like kind of armor and that you have to repair it a bit. Minigun. Static for you is cool. You get a regular Tesla cannon as well. These are actually quite rare. It's a very uncommon weapon. We'll just have a quick little nap. You can give you access to water down here with no radiation, so it's like it's nice. It actually gives you a bit more than some of the other bases. There's occasionally a vendor when he's not just disappearing off the face of the earth. Okay, find the Brotherhood of Steel chapter in this area and deal with them. Oh, I forgot to do that. I gotta go back. Okay, let's make the trip one more time. Start to the quest marker, which now does not direct you to where you need to go. One more cardio session and woo. Oh.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Okay, thanks. We want to thank you for all your hard work with our organization, so we actually left some empty Coca-Cola cans there for you. Maybe you might build a fort or something out of them. Little activity to keep you busy. Hope this helps. We could supply ammo that's actually, like, intact, but... What'd you expect, honestly? Hey, we need to talk to yourself.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios. But I hope...
Helios is already gone.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you can also join the Brotherhood at this point.
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite
really?
qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather.
You have to do some more work. What's the task?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain.
They've already
and
left,
install
but
this
sure.
It will allow us, if we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible.
This means we're gonna have to make another trip down
Greetings,
here
my
in a
friend.
bit. The NCR is currently looking to destroy you.
I suppose it was only a matter of time. I wonder if, given the NCR's current situation, they would consider a truce of sorts. We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are not at crossed purposes. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
Job done. So, Cassandra's gonna be very upset that you did that. Great cons. So what does Yes Man say about this? Yes Man, familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel and wish to ignore them. You can only ignore them for Yes Man. That's kind of funny.
Greetings, my friend.
It's the only option for the independent route is simply, don't mind him. You can ignore everyone with Yes Man. He has some really funny dialogue where he's like, wow, you have no allies. Like, what an interesting strategy. I wonder how this will play out. Like, he really grills you for it and like suggests this is going to be really bad, but he can't say it. You get some special dialogue if you set up the alliance with the Brotherhood of Steel and the NCR. Yeah, you do. Okay, we'll quickly just install their transmitter too, just while we're here. Just heard a gunshot. We're gonna get, oh my god. So we just put away like the light of Zeus here. We're gonna just put on our hat. Put on the hat. Okay, we'll put on a beret. Literally illuminated my entire room. Oh, did you drop something on the floor? You need a light? Let me just turn this up a bit. Actually, it wasn't as bad there. There we go. Oh! It's so bright. And please, it's 4 a.m. Oh, I'm so sorry. Transmitter, is it here? No, it's through here. Let's pop that on. Report back to McNamara. One more walk, gang. Just love these stairs. Could have done the NCR first. Well, once I do the NCR thing, I don't have to come back. I'm pretty sure. So don't worry. One more walk back. We're getting flashbacks to my college campus with all the stairs. Oh no. Okay, there we go.
Greetings, my friend.
Installed it.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state. But I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models.
It's not the best one, not the good stuff.
Now I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
I already know how to use power armor.
Would you like to tell me where you learned such a thing? No, don't bother. A person as well-traveled as yourself
Kinda
is
worried.
bound to pick up all kinds of skills, I suppose. Luckily, that's not all I have for you.
It's like I'm literally wearing
also given the
Enclave
order
power
that
armor
all of
when
our
I'm talking to
equipment be
him.
made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
He gave us a suit of power armor. We can't really afford to carry this, so we're just gonna toss it on the ground in front of him. Hey, thanks for the power armor back to back. I seem to have dropped it under the stairs, unfortunately. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it back now. I'm so clumsy. Oh god, it's just rolled on in. There's a good joke in Fallout 3 when you're in the Enclave base, where they have a cantina set up on this floor, and if you go under the floor and look down there, there's like a bunch of dropped forks. It's very funny. Everyone keeps dropping their dishes and they can't be arsed to go all the way around to get them again. Forever lost to the great. Okay, we have to make an important decision, gang. Do we want to commit to NCR at this point, or do we want to go yes man? We have to make that decision now, because if we turn in for the Republic Part 2 here, we get locked into NCR. You literally nuke the NCR. I think it'd be funny to kill literally every part of the NCR and then be like, hey, you know, gonna take over the region. Poll it? If a mod wants to set up a poll, NCR, yes man. I'm just curious what people will go. Peter, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Actually, no, NCR will lose the poll. Don't poll that, mods. Don't poll that. You're right, NCR will just lose. There's no need to poll it. It's just a game. Which is more interesting? We've killed so much of the NCR. What if we're just suddenly at the end? It's like, you guys are alright. Like, we've wiped out all their major military bases bar Hoover Dam. I think maybe we just do NCR. I think that's funnier. I think that's really funny. We've killed so much of them. What we can do is we can do one thing for yes man. Just real quick. And that is that we can install them at the Lucky 38. And I think the NCR won't hate us if we do that. The NCR doesn't even know it was you.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
I think it's funnier to just like kill them all and then be like, hey, you know, you guys are all right.
Oh, hi again.
I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Get him installed.
My cousin and his wife are a fastidious couple. She's fast and he's hideous. Ha-cha-cha.
Oh my god. Okay, yes man is teleported inside. Go to the penthouse. Let's install him.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Good luck, bud. Oh, that is loud. That is so loud. Oh my god! Why is that so loud?
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. See you around.
There we go. So yes man has taken his place. This kind of just stays here now. We can just shove him off to the side. So you do get Don't Tread on the Bear. I don't think it's failed yet. The NCR is a robust network of performance. If you continue to work with Yes Man, the NCR will no longer accept your help. So I believe it will fail if you then talk to Yes Man about the faction. So I'm going to save it here.
An entire army of upgraded Securitrons just standing by.
I think we can just ignore most factions still and get the dialogue. No, I can't because I've worked so hard. Like the boomers have vowed to support me, convinced the Great Khans to leave. The Americans were plotting to destroy the strip, so I killed them. I spoke to Marjorie and Mortimer. I say leave the White Glove Society alone. I've convinced the Brotherhood to support the NCR. Let's say this.
Really? Well, that's a surprise. They'll really want to blow me up. But maybe dumb machines like me ought to get blown up and scrapped for salvage. Who knows? Not me. That's one down, 4 to
He's
go.
not sure about that one. No one likes it if you keep the Brotherhood alive. It's really funny. We'll go through it quickly. We'll see what the NCR says. The boomers have vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters.
Great Khans are leaving?
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things can happen to them out there.
The Americans are plotting to destroy the strip?
Wow! That is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 4 down.
Oh, you could just... I spoke to them. I say leave them alone. But no, we actually solved the cannibalism problem.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you were...
You can just ignore the White Glove Society there. That's kind of funny.
Needed to get to know. You did a super job wrapping things up. And I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission. And it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale. But according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Oops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
Oh, God. I don't care what happens to Kimball.
Fine by me.
You can just ignore it. That's a pretty significant quest, but Yes Man lets you just do stuff like that. It's
Mr.
great.
House had 2 of these made years
You can just say no.
Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation.
Which is hilarious. I'm good. But I believe now. I think I'm just going to immediately fail this like in a moment or two. I don't think I can do all that and get away with it. I think the NCR, yeah, NCR infamy gamed. There it is. Because they know you're now working with Yes Man. So once you turn in like another one of those Yes Man quests, that's like enough. And the NCR is like, no, thank you. So we're just gonna let Yes Man like run Vegas.
Do not be alarmed.
And we're just gonna go back to helping the NCR because we've like decimated their numbers so much at this point.
Upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
Throwing Oliver off the dam is pretty funny though. I mean it is. Yeah, oh it's I really like the idea of that we just make NCR win and we know the ending's just not true at all because we killed them all. I want to do that. I think this is like a path that most people will have never seen. I think it's way funnier. I want to see what the endings are, considering just how many NCR we killed. We can always rewind as well. Remember, we can always rewind. We're doing the Oppenheimer pad. He was forced to work with the US. Oh no. Oh, hello there. Paladin Todd.
I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball.
She's gonna be so upset.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
Yeah. I talked to Brotherhood into supporting the NCR.
And you believe them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards?
Their ambassador is literally right here.
We'll have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them, for Pete's sake. But we've got more important
infamy gain for that, see?
The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitors Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed.
So this is the quest we just skipped a moment ago. You'll know it when it happens. I think we actually don't start this one just yet because there's a really unique thing you can do in this. And you need a companion for it. Is he here? No, Rex is at the King's, isn't he? If you have Rex, he has some unique actions here that he can do. Go get our dog. It's been a while since we've seen him. Can you let Kimball die even though you're siding with them? Yes, you can. This is one of the more involved quests. It's like comparable to Beyond the Beef in terms of the amount of like outcomes and endings there are. You can go a lot of different ways. There's Rex. Okay, let's take him with us. Gang is here. Ranger Grant.
So you're the one Colonel Moore sent to help out with the President's visit. Well, I'm running
Hey,
security
Liam, how you
for the
doing?
visit, which means I'm in charge. If anything goes down, you tell me first. You got that? We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
Need to prepare first.
Make it quick.
Okay, I'm sorry, Liam.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
We won't go quietly.
Patrolling the
The
Mojave
Legion can
almost makes
count
me
on
We're a
that.
bit busy here.
What did you say? I need to talk to him about preparing.
So you're the one, Colonel Moore. We've got...
I have some questions. What are your security arrangements?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
Have access, right?
Not a chance. Only the necessary personnel have authorization.
Buddy, you literally want me to keep the president alive, and you're like, you can't go in there? You have a detailed schedule.
The president arrives, gives a speech, and then leaves. That's all someone like you needs to know.
I think he's being unhelpful because I've got Wild Child rep. Maybe? I thought he gives you a bit more. I thought you could get a more detailed schedule. It might actually be, like, because of our rep. Any leads?
Possible security threats. There was a new guy allowed to help with security at the last minute.
Oh, that sounds...
Other than that, we don't have any solid leads.
Oh, I think he's referring to me.
Keep an eye on the crowd and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Other than that, just stay out of the way.
I need to prepare. Off the Rex. I need to go upstairs.
Hanlon's pretty legendary.
I think
People
this
talk about
guy
him at the
is the
first
traitor.
battle of Hoover Dam with awe and respect.
You have to work that out first.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Can't go up there. Open door, locked very hard. Don't mind if I do. I'll get in. Why was this so locked? There's no little lounge. Hey, Rex? No, he hasn't got anything to say just yet. Activate console. Damn the controls for tampering. Oh, this is for the AA gun on Hoover Dam. It's nothing unusual. Rex is barking. He hasn't picked up anything yet. He does actually have an event happen. But I think you have to start the arrival first. And then keep an eye on things. Okay.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Get things going.
Hope we can defend it this time.
Okay, we're ready.
We've got a lot to do to... Good. President doesn't arrive until tomorrow.
Overnight rest. Well, gang's just gonna sit tight, Mo.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
What's the plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio.
Okay, but I kind of want him to die, don't
I? Is
I?
gonna try something today, so we have to be
I'm
prepared
just thinking
for
about
anything.
this. He's gonna be
We'll do whatever
assassinated.
it
I
takes
want
to get the
him to
president
get
through this visit in
assassinated.
one piece. President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck.
I want him to die. We're still gonna investigate for clues, but then we need to leave some, like, fatal error. Nothing's been tampered with.
Only engineers and authorized personnel. No one can go upstairs without authorization.
Always wanted to see the president's vertibird.
Sorry, no can do.
Pretty please.
Okay, just this once. Make it quick, though. I don't want to get in trouble for this.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Cassandra Moore.
Not right now, I'm busy.
So charming. The gang is gearing up. I can't just, like, unleash nuclear Armageddon on them.
Have you finished your security?
Not yet. You gotta be mindful of anyone with a name.
Hey-o!
Oh, what do you know about the president's visit?
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
Tell me about yourself.
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice. Bye-bye.
Doing great, Jeremy.
You better get out of here.
Watch out!
I'm just doing a security sweep. I'm just doing a security. Oh my god. That stage is a restricted area, you know, shit.
You better get out of here.
Okay, alright. I'm just doing the security sweep. Oh.
I don't have time to talk right now.
It is static on that one. I mean, down here, this just leads into the bathroom. I think, are you Legion? I'm just gonna quickly check. No. No, he was a real guy. I was like looking for like an ear or something. Rex, do you see anything? Just checking, like, if you dropped like a Legion ear, then I would have known that like he was evil, you know? Okay, you know, let's just get started.
Have you finished your security? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Here he is. So,
check your fire.
I think you can just shoot it. Yeah. Yes, you can. But we're not gonna do that. Not that well armored, it's not. If you take out your guns, they take offense to that
Have you
here.
finished your...
Protect President Kimball.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
He's talking direct. Okay.
You're clear to go on through.
This is the presidential vertibird. Oh, I wonder what this delightful character is up to. Examine the vertibird. Search the vertibird knows a strange item doesn't belong. Upon examination, he knows it's a bomb. You skillfully disable the bomb and remove it from the vertibird. I don't think no. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna leave the bomb on. We're just gonna put it back. There we go. Okay, and the other place we gotta keep watch is up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron.
We're all fine here.
Quit goofing off and clear the channel. I'll be damned if the President dies on my watch because you were screwing around. Bye.
Okay, see you later. Get him, Rex!
Report.
I found a Legion sniper on the roof of the tower. Do I even report this?
Damn it. I can't believe the Legion actually got someone past our security. I'll have a security team sweep the area to see if the Legion has any more surprises for us. I'm also canceling the President's speech.
Oh no, no, I want to hear the speech. Hang on.
Thank you, fellow Californians, who have come so far and answered the call to service put forward by the Republic. Report.
We're all fine here, thank you. How are you?
Quit goofing off and clear the channel.
It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so.
My leg.
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine.
Hey, Mr. President.
Jeremy Watson never had it easy.
I've got to just get it out of my system.
His father was a caravan guard on short.
Check your fire.
It was a bit too close.
They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood of War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came and they could no longer shoulder the burden alone.
X, what are you doing?
12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise.
You're supposed to be able to sniff the bomb or something. It's not working.
We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Rangers
This guy's on the move.
Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us?
Well, let's have the president give his final speech.
Shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world.
He's giving us a song.
We are the heirs of that civilization. Torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land.
Naturally, because YouTube heavily copyrights any music in this game, the song will be replaced with the Wii Sports theme.
Carry that fire across the Mojave. Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic.
Oh, he's good.
Even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today.
Thank you for the 300 bits. The N in NCR stands for Never Stops Yapping.
Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic.
What's the code for Easy Pete?
It is my honor to present you with the Star of the Mojave. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us.
I'm stuck!
The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers.
I can't get out.
I
can't get out.
The troopers and rangers who carry the weight.
They're leaving!
They made the most noble sacrifice.
Oh, they're making their way home.
It did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave.
That ought to keep things settled for a while.
A line that Caesar cannot cross.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like... Yup.
Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific.
Okay, they're heading home. They're heading home. We'll be free yet.
You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring.
They're leaving.
You are the great western light of California.
Everyone's like sick of this speech. They're all going home.
In our republic.
God, this is really boring.
Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? You think I want to get shot? Let's go.
Your mic's still on, President Kimball. There you go. Look at them all like.
Hey, morning. Hey, hello, hello, hello.
Oh, I'm making their way back.
Morning. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Hey. Hello. Morning. Morning.
I'm gonna just let these Pete's into the world. They can't like what? How much harm can they cause? I'm gonna just let them be free. Godspeed, Pete. The bomb? Oh, I want him to die. That's the thing. I want him dead. I want the NCR as damaged as possible. We put the bomb back after we found it. Did anyone tamper with this? No, it doesn't seem it. Should be in the clear. Wait a minute. Return to Colonel Moore and report that President Kimball is dead. See you later, Pete.
Morning.
Let's go report back. Yeah, they're just gonna make their way in the world. What's the worst they could do? Like we've messed up the NCR like beyond belief.
If the president of our republic isn't safe here,
they're suffering so much more because of our help. Where is she? They can go here. And now it's over here. It's on our way back. We're an invasive population. I'm sure the ecosystem will be okay.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Is the president safe?
Yeah. Before I could tell you if he's safe or not, I was just hoping that we
This
could.
is no time for questions. Get back topside and protect the president.
Okay.
Is the president safe?
The president was killed by assassins.
Damn it. The timing couldn't be any worse. I tried to warn those buffoons, but they insisted on this little show. We'll be lucky if the men don't throw down their guns and surrender as the Legion approaches. I guess there's nothing to be done about it now. While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of this power plant. Dismissed.
Okay, you were committed to fight with the NCR at the battle for Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now before you cross the point of no return. The game does warn you of this. Are we ready? Are we committing? We're gonna get the worst NCR ending possible. We just like messed up the land. Okay, I'm not ready yet. The reason I'm doing that is because I think there's one other check you can do. That is an unmarked quest, but actually does have a bit of... can decide a bit of the ending. Before you go to talk to the NCR and actually commit for the battle, you can actually go back to the followers of the apocalypse. There's no quest that indicates this, but you can actually ask them to help with the battle impending and to offer medical supplies. So that's what we're actually going to do. We're going to actually go check in with the followers. The game is struggling. I think it's because of all the Pete's. The game is lagging somewhat. Maybe when we get out of this area, they'll be unloaded. The Pete's are slowing down the game. Maybe we shouldn't have left them free. Seems to be alright now. But no, you can see with the FPS, it's back to normal. This is what it should be. Can't run as fast anymore. I believe it's self.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while.
If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
I think the followers should support the NCR in the coming battle at the dam. Here it is.
Why should we support the NCR? Their continual operational incompetence gets their soldiers killed, and they hold a monopoly on water in the Mojave.
As he sees his legion win and enslave everyone. Or they won't have nearly enough doctors without the followers' support. I think we go the doctor route.
But the followers aren't fighters. We get annihilated as frontline medics.
Always act as support safely away from combat.
In that case, they'll have our support. We cannot afford to let the Legion win.
There we go. So that actually can decide the ending as well. It's completely unmarked, and you kind of just forget or not even realize that's a thing.
Bagged Kimball. Damn fine work, kid.
Thank you. Okay, and then
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
there's one more stop we need to make as well. Haven't forgotten about a very important New Vegas character in Quest. Don't worry. We need to do the very important side quest that is, of course, the Atomic Wrangler. That is, I believe, titled Wang Dang Atomic Tango.
Hey.
I hear Benny went missing.
Have any work?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted... Well, need...
Now, this is tabs. I've got some other things.
Well, I hate to support the damn NCR, but it looks... Here's...
Always need to find someone to trade with for supplies. Oh, this was like another unmarked quest.
Really now? Well, this is news. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past. Good.
Yeah, we can work something
supply them
out.
with all the med-X they need. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things.
Oh no.
Followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Hey, do you have any work?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier
Here we go.
customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
So, we're just interested in one specific bit of this quest. I'll see if I run across any suitable
Just
candidates.
direct them to the rang.
Wang Dang Atomic Tango. Okay. We're only interested really in one bit of this quest. And if you've never experienced this, you're in for a treat, let me tell you. I think he's around here. I think we actually reduced the game's FPS by spawning all the easy peats. This is like the normal speed that we've been supposed to be running at the entire time. Feels so slow, doesn't it? This is how it's normally supposed to be. Peats are slowing it down now. We go all the way around here. here. Cerulean robotics. Oh, I can hear something in here. Hang on, let me just, get our old friend here. It's our first weapon. Jesus! Take some of them out. There. Program and interface. Oh, that was easy. Okay, science. Program sex bot routine.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
A mouthful? Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
Well, I suppose I should test you out before I hand you to the Garretts.
Servos active. Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
That was different. I can't feel my legs. That all you've got, robot? I can't feel my legs.
Numbness will subside in several minutes. Awaiting further orders.
Report to Atomic Wrangler.
Yes, sir.
That's all I'm interested in that quest. He's just an iconic character in this game. Fisto has been programmed. It's like some of the best dialogue in the game. There is an extra that happens here if you have Wild Wasteland. A gang of grannies actually beat you up. As an elaborate Monty Python reference. But we don't have Wild Wasteland because of our gun. Oh, God. Okay. That's our last little side venture. It's time for the Battle of Hoover Dam. Oh, we need to get Eddie, though. Yeah, we do, actually. Okay, Rex, gonna send you home. Let's go grab Eddie. We need to see the peaks. I believe they actually will traverse the entire world and try and make it back to Good Springs. Could check in. Anti-protocol begin. Gotta take Eddie with us. We didn't really do Raoul's quest or Lily's quest. They're not as interesting as some of the other ones, to be honest. They don't even have registered quests in the game. But I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest. Like Lily's one in particular is actually just quite annoying to do. Because you gotta wait for certain event triggers. I'm happy to just kind of proceed to the dam. We've missed like a handful of side quests, I think, as we've gone through it. There's definitely some unmarked ones we missed. We've actually been very thorough, though, in the playthrough. Need to see the peaks. If I wait here long enough, they might just arrive. There's no sign of them. But the game is lagging a lot more. Oh no. They've just spawned. Okay, well. One last time. It's for old time's sake. It's been good fun hanging out with Easy Pete. Oh no! Okay, stand further back. I think we got him. Good-natured rascal. Dark hero, wild child. Oh my god, just the ash falling. Alright, there's more of them. I think we got him. The amount of dust on the roof. Oh my god, they're gonna have to sweep up all the Easy Pete's. There's a lot of them. Easy Pete has been dealt with. You get the bad ending if there isn't at least one. Really? Do I have to keep a Peter? How do I even keep a Peter alive? Peter. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to let him live then. Alright. Sure, we'll just keep the Easy Pete's going. We'll let him live.
Hey, hello. 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 Howdy. Yup. Hello. Hey. Hey. Hello.
You know, I'm sure Good Springs will be fine.
Hello.
I don't think this will have too many consequences for the town.
Hello. 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 Hey. Hello. Hey. Hey. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hey. Hello. Hey.
Okay.
Hello. Bastard.
Look at him go. 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 Look at him go.
I need to reload. I need to reload. Wait, did they throw dynamite? No! Pete, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I just take him out real quick. It's the fastest way to reload the game. Get us out. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences.
Hey.
Okay, we'll let the Pete's live their best life in Good Springs.
Hello.
Okay, let's finish the game.
Hey.
We got the Easy Pete ending. I'm really curious what this is gonna be because we've killed a lot of people. We will get the bad end for a lot of NCR places, but then the game will also allow it because we got the pardons.
It's best not to keep the general waiting.
Let's do this.
Well, you took your sweet-ass time coming here. Let's get down to brass tacks. We need to get this thing moving if we want to keep the element of surprise.
this all about.
You've done some great work for us up to this point, and we're hoping to use your unique abilities to aid us once again. Thanks to the task my subordinates have delegated to you, the NCR now has a unique opportunity.
What opportunity is that?
We now have a chance to take the fight to those bastards on their home turf. I'm in the beginning stages of planning out an assault on the fort. I've made calls to our allies, and they're on their way to our position. Once our forces are in place in garrison here, we'll begin our assault.
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up
Don't
there,
worry,
there's
I got
some chatter
this.
about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you to help me resolve this situation. You need to make your way to this camp they have on the eastern bank and take out the Legate. That should hamstring this attack.
I'll take care of it.
Thanks for your support. I'll make sure the NCR emergency radio is up and running. Go kill those bastards.
Good gracious.
Oh.
The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam. Someone has to stop them.
I can handle them.
Okay.
Oh my god. Evening, gentlemen. There was some friendly fire. I don't know what happened.
Another kill to my
I'm amazed the paladins are still alive. See that one over there. Oh yeah, they do get hurt. They do get hurt.
Good gracious.
I got it. Take care of it. Eddie, you good? He's alright. Okay, stand further back.
Good gracious.
How did that one kill me?
Good gracious.
Here's our Brotherhood of Steel paladins here to help us. No, why does that one always kill me?
Good gracious.
Let's just pop on our power armor. Maybe it'll give us a better chance. Alright. Okay, yeah, the power armor let us live. The power armor let us live. We took a lot of damage, but we're alright.
You're no match for us.
Anyway, what do I need to do? Let's just go through here. Lower levels, there we go. Gonna have to be real careful about firing it down here. There's not a lot of room. See some enemies appearing on the map. NCR! Buddy, you gotta say something. You gotta say something. I doubt it. It's gonna be a lot of collateral damage. We're gonna be losing a lot of our own men. Like, Oppenheimer, you couldn't bring like a smaller gun. I got him. Eddie, you might want to back up. I'm determined to take them all out with this. It's so much firepower. They're okay. The light protected them, I think. There's always that one guy. I keep thinking he's Legion.
You won't escape me.
Okay. Back up. The thing is, the problem would be solved if I just used the regular ammo. But I'm determined to use the one that increases the explosion size to like a stupid degree. I'm just gonna run ahead of him. Eddie, watch out! I think he's alright. He's alright. Eddie, watch out! Got him. No. The water just knocks you over. Oh, my radiation levels. What's it on? Oh, that's pretty bad. We're making our way through. I'm gonna need to use a different weapon for that hallway. I can get him. He's already dead, bud. Okay, how are we looking? Let me repair my leg. I don't think I can use these ladders or anything like that, no. Where am I going from here?
Let's get going.
Making our way back up, I think. Don't mind the fire. This is over here. Yeah, the visitor center. Time to cross the bridge. Okay, so I think most of the basic NCR troop is actually just wiped out already because of what we've done. But we're about to be really thorough here. Let's clean up the dam. I just fell over. Let's kill the Enclave too. They haven't landed yet, so don't worry. They should be okay for a moment or two. There we go. La da dee, la da da. Let's just take him out. Who are you shooting, Eddie? I'm glad we saved this till the end. Because I think it's really funny. Like, that guy was okay for a moment, and then like his toe got caught and he was just like deleted from the world. Oh, come on, there was one guy at the end. You want to see me do this normally? Watch me take him out. That's the wrong guy. We just kind of pepper through him, you know? Boring. Boring. Like, there's not enough engagement now, Dad. Ever since you, like, unleashed the mini nukes. This is what's required now. I mean, this is the way the build was always gonna go. You know, let's be real. Big question, like, when the boomers and the Enclave get here, like, what's gonna be left for them to do? I haven't even seen them. something. These guys are trying to be sneaky so I don't just murder them. Presumably. Can you explode the plane? I don't know if you can the plane. The vertibird you definitely can. It's the Hoover Dam checkpoint. Is the followers' first aid boxes. If you go back and actually, again, interact with them, they leave these here for you. It's a cool culmination of the factions you've interacted with. So, like, we've already seen, like Brotherhood of Steel is here, the Boomers are here, the followers are here with supplies. I don't know what's on this terminal. Tempted to find out. Let's see. More of these. Dud. Oh, I never got an allowance replenished, did I? Nuke the terminal. You know, we'll just be a moment. We're gonna try and get it. Dud removed. A nice bit of calm as like the battlefield, like the battle rages on. Let's just boot up like some Minecraft or something, you know? Let's just take it easy. Got it. Various supplies for you. I thought there was like an ammo box or two or something at these checkpoints, but guess not. You can climb on top of here. They've already, like, the Boomers have already cleared all of this now, you can see. Scorched it.
Alpha Squad reporting in. Thanks for the support back there. We've been assigned to ensure you make it to the Legate. How can we be of assistance?
You have superior firepower. You can overwhelm if you push the advance on them.
You're in charge of this operation. That sounds like a suicide mission, but our orders are to take commands from you. Unit, let's move out. Let's get going.
Good luck, gang. Everyone stand back a mo. Oh my god. What are we dealing with? Oh, here they are.
Keep your head down. Could be snipers around.
Here's the remnant squad. I got him. Everyone stand back. Everyone stand back. Be real careful, remnants.
Let's get going. We have a battle.
Let me just take them out. I want to help them, but I don't know if this is good. Let me help you, friends. I think that does affect the remnants' ending if they all die in a nuclear blast. I think it does affect the ending. Okay. Alright, and let's just clean sweep this bit here. I think they'll be alright. I think they've got it under control. We just kick him away. And we have to be careful in this next zone because, you know, Oppenheimer wants to resolve things by peaceful means where possible, and there's a very important character coming up. You got to be real careful not to kill him. Way too close. Oh, thanks, Cannibal Johnson. Just be careful, and he should be alright. Gotta use some tactical precision. Let's get some of that. Yeah, we picked out a few stragglers. Hey, welcome to the Legates camp. It's a bit quiet here. Is there someone over there? Not anymore. Guys, it's gonna be delayed. Why is Cannibal Johnson taking it upon himself to come here?
You better get moving, kid. There's bad.
None of the rest of the gang came this way. It's just him. He's a real one. Here he is.
And who are you to come before me? You bear the insignia of the bear, yet you do not wear it as a soldier of the West wears it.
This is Legate Lanius. We've heard so much about. We're very afraid of him. Think you got any chance of taking Hoover Dam? You're wrong.
Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be
He's already dead. But Caesar giving you orders beyond the grave.
Kaiser's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exist to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion.
Maybe you're willing to listen to reason.
I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater.
Final boss. Battle's decided, that's why I'm here.
So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet crush the setting sun beneath them.
Before, the Legion spent years trying to take Hoover Dam.
Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Kaiser blessed him with. Now I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion carves its way west.
And what of the East? There is a dialogue option here to actually mention Joshua Graham to him. But it's not coming up at the moment. What of the East?
You speak in circles. What of the East? I am the East, and I will prove it this day.
We need all the East to crush the West.
The victory here shall be swift, our forces shall take the dam, secure it, then build a road west on the bodies of the NCR. The East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing to rival Hoover Dam remains.
Well, except Vegas. It's trying to the west that will slow you. It is their weakness.
Your weakness? You seek to thwart me by claiming the Legion is too strong for you?
NCR's weakness is its size. It will take your entire army to hold the west.
That does not mean we would not succeed.
Eventually, but moving your whole army west means losing the east. You can't hold both.
The East was a hard-fought campaign. Even now, Kaisar drew too much of the Legion's blood needed there for this. Hoover Dam is but a place. I will not have it be the gravestone of the Legion, whether quickly, or as you describe, slowly, by attrition.
Don't believe this means you'll see the lat. No, they're dead. They're dead. We've... So you retreat?
Retreat? Retreat. I was a fool to listen to you. You know nothing of who I am. Your words have done nothing but delay the inevitable.
I shouldn't have said that.
Now, see what my hounds...
Any man could claim bravery when he outnumbers his opponent. How is this a karma check?
I have seen little of true battle this day, and you were brave to come here to face me when all of NCR would not. I shall honor your last words and face you alone. No man will say I refused your challenge.
I'm sorry, I had to. I had to do it. Okay, alright, let's just queue up again for this. La-da-dee, la-da-da. We just quickly take care of the base. Remember, Oppenheimer likes to fight with words. We only use violence as a last resort. Just so happens my words are very spicy today. Can you even hear me? Oh, that's happening. Wait, how loud is it? Did I ever check OBS? No, oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, no, you've never been able to hear me. Oh no, I didn't realize it was that loud. I didn't realize it was that loud.
Death to profligates.
What?
Come on!
Oh, they're giving him a run for his money. Oh, I'll do it.
And who are you to come before me?
Hey, we're just gonna talk you down. Move forward. I have that speech 100. Victory and wisdom like it.
As for wisdom, there is wisdom in your words, man of the West. Know that I shall return east. I shall not remain there forever. On that day, the strength of the bear shall be tested. If the West is one day filled with ones such as you, perhaps it shall be a worthy fight indeed.
If you feel that war matters that much, perhaps you'll see differently in time.
My coming would have saved you, set your people free in ways they cannot see. War would have tested them, broken the weak with its violence, yet allowing the strong to arise. Violence gave you that strength, awakened you. I can see it upon your face, where 2 bullets left their mark. Perhaps it is unfortunate Wolpex was not here to hear your words. Something tells me you would prove more than his match. Until the day when our armies meet again, NCR. I shall wait for you on the battlefield.
There he goes. He just like hightails it out. Are they just in their tent? This door locks from the other side. It's a tent flap, but okay. Cannibal Johnson's happy to be here.
You better get moving, kid. There's bad guys to kill.
The tent flap has a real strong zip. No? Yeah, I have a question, because I think I know what happens here. What if I just do this? First. Oh god, no! I don't think it matters. It's a cutscene. Scripted. My explosion was cooler.
That's a fine bit of work back there. Truth told, I'm surprised you made it out of there in one piece. You and the dam. I'm impressed to say the least, and that's no easy thing. You've secured NCR's future.
Have I?
The administration sends its thanks for what it's worth.
Have I really? Sometimes I wonder if the NCR wouldn't lose the whole West if they weren't sitting on it.
Look, the NCR isn't everyone here, and it definitely ain't you. It's filled with people that take action and don't wait for someone to say what's right and wrong and make sure the proper form's filled out. When there's an example of that kind of success, that can shake things up enough so the good that came with the intention shines through.
There's nothing else, General. I'm gonna head out.
Can't keep the courier spirit down, eh? Fair enough. We'll clean up here. Kind of curious how this is going to pan out in the long run, but I guess history will tell us in its own sweet time.
And so the courier who had cheated death
And
in
that's
the
the
cemetery
end.
outside Good Springs
Okay, here we go.
cheated death
Let's see what we
once
got.
again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The new California Republic celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam,
NCR is
establishing
doomed.
definitive control over the entire Mojave Wasteland.
They're so dead, though.
Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip,
How did they manage
Freeside,
this? There's
and
no
many
one
surrounding communities. The Mojave Wasteland, at long last, had entirely fallen under the NCR.
All of their major settlements are gone.
The courier, fair and even-handed in his dealings throughout the wasteland, was honored by the NCR for his support of the military at Hoover Dam. He was presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration.
I
given
literally
by the
wiped out
Republic.
so many of their encampments.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's Land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west.
You've completely broken the game.
Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
That's sweet.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
With the help of
He's
the
all
gun
right.
runners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland, while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
The Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave Wasteland declared an official truce, despite continued hostilities between the two in the west. As per their agreement, the NCR handed over all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
I don't think you can... I-15 is
Despite
the
her
one we
departure from
destroyed.
the group, the Brotherhood's peace treaty with NCR came as some relief to Veronica. Though she remained friendly with surface patrols, she was never again permitted to enter the bunker she once called home. Fearing for the safety of anyone she associated with, she continued her solitary life as a scavenger. But reports would emerge from Mojave scientists and social workers of old equipment miraculously repaired, and research notes mysteriously completed.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver
Fiends are gone.
Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, in part thanks to follower medical support, NCR allowed the followers to care for refugees as they see fit. Old Mormon Fort expanded its services and was able to aid more people, becoming a refuge for the less fortunate citizens of New Vegas.
That's
Arcade
actually
had
the
hoped
best
that
ending for
Freeside would be
followers,
able
is
to remain
specifically
independent
NCR.
of NCR rule. But he was glad that Caesar's Legion had been stopped at Hoover Dam. He tended to the sick in Freeside for a while longer, then returned to NCR territory to become a teacher with the followers there.
Goodsprings saw more trade along I-15 after NCR gained control of the Mojave Wasteland. But with that came a heavy burden of the Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
Oh, the Easy Peaks,
The
no!
slaughter of the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan
They had to
caused
go.
no end of trouble for NCR back west. Already struggling, NCR's supply line suffered further as the two caravans withdrew support until the
Oh,
massacre
we got a violent
in the
end
east
there, yeah,
was
too.
resolved. Cass survived to see the NCR flag flying proud over Hoover Dam, and thought for a moment, this is what a hero must feel like. She was about to tell the courier not to get too proud of himself. Then she figured, he knew that already. That night, Cass kicked in the door of his room to celebrate, only to find the man on the bed was an NCR soldier whose barracks had been destroyed. He was cute, though, so after having her way with him, she got the hell out, leaving an empty whiskey bottle as a note. As she walked along the dam in the night, she felt drunk, content, and happy to be alive. Which to her was the whole point of it all.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon.
Doesn't read
and
too
headed
well
north
there, does it,
and
for
east
Cass?
into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength.
I'm sure it was all
Bolstered by
above board. I'm
ancient
sure it
knowledge
was
of
fine.
governance, economics, and transportation.
Doesn't read
They
too well,
carved
though.
a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren,
Oh, we got the bad end for Lily.
her mind remained muddled
Ignored her
and
quest.
confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
After the NCR victory at Hoover Dam, the temporary truce between them and the Kings blossomed into a full-scale relief effort for the people. While the NCR made repeated entreaties that Freeside join the Republic, the Kings steadfastly maintained their independence.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Slain to the last man by the courier, the Misfits were at least spared the humiliation of dying during Caesar's attack on Camp Golf. Few mourned their absence.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several Bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its
Oh, the Bright
defenses,
followers returned to save
allowing
Novak.
it to remain independent of NCR.
Looking for a place where he could be of some use, Boone found himself re-enlisting with his old unit. Though his regrets remained in his thoughts, they coalesced into a purpose, and Boone embraced it. He spent his leave time hunting down slavers in the desert, his first recon beret the last thing they never saw.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at
Oh,
the
we took all
correctional
them out,
facility
too.
vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave Wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the
Also
journey.
kind of bad for
Prim
them.
Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful, robotic
Oh, Prim's doing well. With logs cleared and systems upgraded, Eddie remained a vigilant and constant companion to the courier. The followers of the Apocalypse used the information recovered from Eddie on Poseidon Energy, developed new technology to harness the power of the sun.
worst fears, NCR's Rangers persevered and distinguished themselves during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam.
It's
The Rangers, along with NCR's many troopers, shared the glory of victory. Hanlon wisely stayed out of the spotlight, crediting General Oliver's leadership for NCR's success. After a brief fanfare, Hanlon stepped
All of his
down
troops
as chief
died.
and
It's
returned
just
to the
Hanlon who
peace and quiet of
survived.
his ranch outside of Reading.
Apparently he gets the good end
After
of
their
it.
bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end.
And that's it.
For now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
War never changes. Okay, what's the guy with the one-liner? What is it? He said, what was the line? Give us the line. Mods, if you can pin it so I can see it. Someone stole my line. As Oppenheimer walked away, the people carved his name into history, bringing the NCR to victory. After all that time, after all the lonesome roads of big mountains he's walked, I guess you could say that Oppenheimer made New Vegas the bomb. That's pretty good. We gotta give it to you. That's pretty good. Congratulations. Did not disappoint. Roll credits. Absolute cinema. Thank you, my man. Very much appreciated. Sorry to put you on the spot like that. That was great. That's Fallout New Vegas, though. I really hope everyone enjoyed the playthrough. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I tried to be as thorough as possible. We missed very few quests, to be honest with you. Like, there's a handful of side quests we didn't see to completion. But, like, we saw a lot of it. We saw all the big ones. It's a Tops quest. There was a talent get together one. Yeah, it's kind of just a lot of like fetch quests though. That one, not the best quest. We did most of them. We did miss a few. We'll always miss a few. But that was great. I sincerely hope everyone enjoyed it. Again, this is one of my favorite games of all time, and it's something I've always wanted to bring to the channel. And you got many a VOD and highlight videos too from it. Go back and watch it whenever. I really hope everyone enjoyed it. It's gonna be it for Fallout for the next while. I don't know when I want to dabble with 76. So what now? I've got some stuff in mind. You'll know it when you see it. I think the next stream after this, though, is going to be on Tuesday, because we're going to actually have a squad together for Mario Party. We haven't played it in a while. Hoping to get a gang together. That's going to be myself, Miss Cupcakes, Shen, and Rin. So we're going to have a bit of a squad. That should be good fun. So that'll be Tuesday stream. Should be good. But I've got more stuff past that too. I've got some bits I want to do. I haven't decided what order I want to do everything in, but that's fine. We'll talk about it. You'll know it when you see it. You'll know when you see it and like what I've decided to do. I really enjoyed doing like the big series on this though. Oh, here's a lot of special thanks. Well, this is very sweet. A lot of heartfelt messages here. The first time watching the game all the way through and I really enjoyed it. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm really glad people enjoyed it. Like, I hope this gave some ideas for playthroughs for people to do themselves too. There's really no one way to play like New Vegas. Like, it's a wonderful game for that. You can build characters so many different ways. I know quite a few people have like started a playthrough of it. I know Charlie, Chloe's wife. I think because like she loves New Vegas. She picked it up again. Like it was just like playing, discovering new things. I know that one I'm more like on a personal note. Like you know, like friend I don't know IRL on that. That's cool. I hope people just have fun with this game. I hope someday this game gets a remaster, because I don't think there really needs to be any new content for it. I think it would just be nice to have modern code of paint and the bugs fixed. The bugs fixed is the big one, because it holds up amazingly well. It's just really good writing. Oh, Will Wheaton was the Robo-Brain apparently. Who knew? Okay. Sure. The spreadsheet on the Discord. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Give me a look. Give me 1 second to get this. Where am I looking? Don't see it. The credits have frozen because I just tabbed out a moment. Alright. Give us a look. Give me 1 sec. It's gonna just be frozen a mo. That's alright. Okay, hang on. So this feels quite important to share. Let me get this up. This is John Oppenheimer. Piece count is 0. Is the kill count actually 257? That seems kind of low. Oh, there's no way this is up to date. Death count 9? I've died way more than 9 times. I've died way more than 9. Total dead easy Pete 749. Is that accurate? That one could be real. That one looks real. Yeah, it's not been updated in a while. You can see like White Glove Society is neutral. Okay. I appreciate it nonetheless. Might need some updating. Might need some updating. But I do appreciate it. That's sweet he has to keep. There's a lot of names too in this as you go along it. We recognize a lot. Only problem was there wasn't enough easy Pete's to fix that. We'll let it just roll to the end. Yeah, the Old World Blues cast in particular is so good. Like all of them are like acted so well. I love how like just the credits even look. It's kind of funny. It's like the toaster, played by Jace Hall. Just sounds silly, you know, but it makes perfect sense in the context of the game. Fallout New Vegas Nexus page is going crazy over Daniel's from Honest Heart's hat for some reason. That's because someone like did a mod to fix his hat, and then someone else made a mod to unfix it, and then someone made it big, and then someone made it too small, and it's like there's a series of mods on that now to fix Daniel's hat in like ways it should not be fixed. It's great. It's very funny. Based on Fallout 3 by Bethesda Game Studios. Oh, I think there's a full credits for Bethesda then as well. I think this is gonna go a while from here. Congratulations on completing Fallout New Vegas. Would you like to load a save prior to the Hoover Dam battle? If you say no, you'll be returned to the main menu. That's okay. That's alright. And that's where we wrap up the stream for today. Thank you so much for coming by, folks. I really hope you all enjoyed it. That's it from me. I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you to everyone subbed. Thank you to give bits. Thank you to mods as ever being on hand. I sincerely hope you all enjoyed it. We'll be back on Tuesday with our squad for some Mario Party. It'll be a good time. I am gonna leave you in Sophie's care, aka Miss Cupcakes. She's actually playing Phoenix Wright. She hasn't played it in a while, and I think she's on a particular case you might recognize. Do not spoil. Be good, okay? I'm gonna leave you in her care. I'll see y'all Tuesday. Have a good night. Take care.